Good morning, folks. Happy Thursday. We're live. How we all doing? Folks, there's a Smeargle in chat. 250 BST, normal mon. I'm late. Duck, you're late. I'm even streaming at like a time zone friendly hour for you, Duck, so you don't have to stay up late. I'm not the problem here. It's 8. Wait. Duck, you used to always complain that you were up late. I don't. This doesn't tie out, Duck. I'm calling shenanigans. I have no choice but to call shenanigans. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
I'm in danger.
I always wake up late. That sounds like a you problem. Folks, if you're just joining us, we are back to fresh lab runs. I was trying to escape early. Not gonna let us do it. Lance, who's a Moltres? Moltres is not on our favorites list. Maybe it should be. If we get Pichu. Oh my god. All right, we're starting off with death. 100% gonna die here. That's okay. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Extrasensory can beat Moltres, right? I believe. I believe in extrasensory. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep, we died. Whittle baby. Yeah, I already turned the healer on for you. Skarmory, Ledian. We got an Altaria. Not terrible. I mean, Dragon Rage is going to get us out of the lab. If the defense and special attack were swapped here, this could actually be decent. As it stands, Dragon Rage is the only benefit here. Um, 16 speed is good enough to get us through too. Yeah, we're looking at a pivot though. Plus side, 20 defense, 14 spit F with this kind of speed. We should have a good shot at a real pivot. And Dragon Rage probably carries us out of the lab. 40 damage almost is like a 90% chance to kill a level 8. Bet Boy, how you doing? Bet Boy, good morning. I hope you were having an excellent Thursday. And if you're not, you will be soon. I'm that fun. Fun? Entertaining? I don't know. That tone of voice was questionable. Oh God, Bet Boy, my eyes! I can't see comments anymore! Oh God! Oh, if you said something funny, I can't see it! I've suddenly lost the ability to see! Oh man. The shenanigans. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a Cherish Ball, but we're not pivoting early. We have Dragon Rage, Speed, and good defense. We are not pivoting early on this Mon. Anything else we pick up would have a chance of dying in the lab, whereas this has a really good chance of getting out. So we are running this. Victory Bell. No. Bet Boy. So this is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which is the second generation of Pokemon, which you probably know. But specifically, this is the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, and you can find all of the rules in the info section on our YouTube channel. But basically, you get one Pokemon that is heavily randomized, as are all Pokemon. Moves are random, stats are random, and items are random. You're not allowed to buy heals. You are not allowed to buy anything except Pokeballs and... Not allowed to buy anything except Pokeballs and repels. We are just about to start the lab fight. This is the very beginning of the game. And so we got Altaria from our lab Pokeball. Our rival gets this Ledian. And because we randomly drew Dragon Rage, we probably get out here. We resist that. That's good. Excellent. All right, we are out of the lab. So now that we are out of the lab, now we get to run around the game and in the beginning area and try to find a good pivot opportunity. Because this Altaria, even though it got us out of the lab, Dragon Rage falls off pretty quick. Dragon Rage can carry you through the first gym, but after that it loses a ton of efficacy. And we have bad special attack and bad attack. This Mon could simply not possibly win the game, which means that we are going to do what's called scouting. We are going to pivot to a different Pokemon that we think can win the game, hopefully. Sometimes the seed doesn't cooperate. It is random after all, and we're not going to find anything. But darn it all, we're going to try. Okay, let's see what's out here. Now, we've seen some of the Pokemon already, and none of them have been appealing, which is a shame. I think we've seen the 2 Pokemon here. So there's a... Oh, we've only seen the Zubat. So there's 3 Pokemon here. There's a Zubat, something else, and then a 5% chance to find a level 6. Oh, Raj, it was brutal. Raj, I'm glad you got to see it. Treaders, how you doing? Ooh, folks, that is a Steelix. That is a Steelix. I will scout Steelix. We're gonna use Confusion. This should do very little. And we confused it. I can work with that. Water Sport. If that had been Water Spout, I would have been excited. But it's Water Sport, which is garbage. Steelix learns 13 moves, though. Ooh, and Steelix has big attack and bad defense. We might be running out of space to test this. Rock Polish and Water Sport. Alright, I need to keep scouting Steelix, because if its other 2 moves are good, like it could run, but damn, that's not looking promising. Riyadh, how you doing? Good morning. Dreaders, you really stretched efficacy on that one. Riyadh, we sketched Earth Power, which was the right decision. It was the right decision to sketch Earth Power, but we ended up dying to Price. We didn't have the heals, and we just got slowly bled down and then beat up. 1 damage Bug Bite. Alright, we're gonna have to do some math here, folks. Gots to do some maths. Where are we? Nope, not that one. Don't do that. Where's the game? There we go. All right, we've got 29 and 20. Folks, off screen here, I'm doing some calculations to determine how strong this Mon is. And I don't think we can test with 1 damage. Yeah, the calculator won't work unless you have 2 damage. It's early, I'm a little off my game. That's fair, Dritters, that's fair. Dritters, when's your crossword coming out? I was promised a crossword. Rock polish. I mean, so he's got bug bite, but it looks we have 29 defense and we resist it, so it's really hard to get a feel for bug bite damage there. Because it's only doing 1 because we have so much defense and resistance. So I'm really trying to get this thing to show us something else. That was another 1 damage bug bite. Okay, he has Razor Wind. Razor Wind is gonna give us the answer. This is his last move. How much does this do? 4 damage Razor. Oh, 4 damage Razor Wind. Razor Wind's special. Still, that helps us with something. It's an 80 power move. 1 special. 7 to 12. I think the Steelix is just bad. I think Steelix is just bad. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, Steelix is off our list. It is tragically disappointing. There's Charmeleon. There's one other Mon out here that we're going to scout for before we go scout the next section. Nice, Dritters. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. That's going to be awesome. There is a third Pokemon here. I'm quite sure. Yeah, even though we have 29 to like Bug Bite, I don't think Steelix is a good physical attacker. Even if we had Bug Bite, even if he picked up like new moves, I don't think it's there. So we're not gonna gamble on anything there. Hey, Pleb, welcome back. They did not, Pleb. They did not go well. It was tragic. We had to use an energy root on Chuck. We had to use an energy root on Jasmine, and we didn't have the heals, and then we got hit by a Pinsir's Mega Horn with no real heals at our fingertips. Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died. Hey, Yellow, how you doing? Yellow, this is an emulator. This is an emulator. We were playing Heart Gold on Kaizo.
What life is gonna give us. Get on your knees.
Hey, Cold. We were playing Heart Gold Soul Silver on the Kaizo Ironmon setting, which is in my opinion, and many opinions for that matter, the hardest Pokemon challenge that is out there. It is substantially more challenging than a Nuzlocke. You get one Pokemon, heavily randomized, to beat the entire game. And right now we are in the beginning of the game. We just got out of the lab. We beat Rival, level 5 versus level 8, because all the trainers are boosted levels. And now we are trying to find another Pokemon that can carry us through this. And we are running out. And, we're gonna go heal quick. So, above us, we know there's a Victory Bell. We know there's a Victory Bell and something else, but so far there has been nothing worth pivoting to. We found a Steelix, but it had bad moves and bad stats. So we had to let it go. Alright, so there's a Victory Bell and a Shinx here. There's one more Pokemon in this grass. And that is worth testing out. Okay. How's your special defense? Not good. Oh, damn. Well, it's better than this Altaria, so you know what? We'll try it out. Sure, we'll use the Cherish Ball. Why not? Let's have a fun Pokeball for this whole thing. So Tangrowth is a 535 BST Pokemon. It is very viable, generally speaking. This one seems like it has no special or no defenses. We're gonna find out. I'm guessing this is a mixed attacker glass cannon. This Altaria was never gonna be our run, though it could have been good for scouting the next area. I'd rather gamble on this. Wow. Okay, so this is what I guessed, but holy crap. This is way more glass cannon-y than I had anticipated. 34 special attack at this level is insane. Oh, that is nuts. And bulk up could save us if we encounter a ground type Mon. if tan growth gets going, this thing could be a monster. So this thing is fast enough. Tan growth is fast enough. And it has enough special attack that it might never actually take a hit. We're gonna have to find out. Night King, welcome to the party. I forgive you for attacking the north. Oh yeah, Cole, I gotta pay that out. The pears have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
Oh my god. Level 7! 5 special attack. I mean, we have to run this, right? This is the most glass of cannons. This is the most glass of cannons. We have to run this. This is so ridiculous. This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Great job. Yeah, Zeri, that was good timing. That was good timing. Oh my god. Great job. We were gonna learn no moves. I mean, eventually judgment, but that's a long way off. Oh yeah, we didn't have a prayer. Cole, let me fix that. I actually, oh crap, you know what, Cold, I know why that didn't work. I was tinkering with fixing that, and I just left it off. Still on my to-do list is to turn it back into a channel point redemption, but that has been, uncooperative. It's on the to-do list, though, rest assured. Back to the lab. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Zeri, thank you for the gifted subs! Zeri, thank you so much for the gifts. Oh no. Oh no, folks, that's 10 subs! Folks, that is 10 subs, and you know what that means! Folks, 10 subs means it's time for our next merch giveaway. Oh my god. This changes everything. Alright, hold on. We got a merch raffle to do. We got a merch raffle to do. Andy, perfect timing. Folks, if you have never seen our merch giveaway before, every 10 new subs, though I might have to make that a bit more challenging of a goal because y'all keep killing it. Every 10 new subs, every 50 new followers, we do a merch giveaway. Mango merchandise.
Shut up and take my money.
Folks, if you haven't seen our merch, go check it out. I drink from my coffee mug every day. I highly recommend the 15 ounce because you can fit an awesome cup of coffee in there, and I love it. But we are going to give away some merchandise, but in order to do that, we need to spin on the wheel of awesome. Let me grab this wheel. I gotta bookmark this wheel, Cold. I gotta bookmark this wheel, but I have it. I have it, folks. Folks, don't go anywhere. I have the wheel. Ha! Here we go, folks. Yeah, pleb, I do my work through fourth wall, so I'm a huge fan of being able to set things up and then do as needed work. Oh, Cold, yeah, that's a good idea. Folks, if you are on YouTube and you want merch, you need to switch over to Twitch because the merch setup can only run through one channel at a time. YouTube and Twitch hate cooperating with each other, and we do most of our stuff through Twitch, so you'll have to do it over here. But, folks, first let's see what we're... Let's spin the wheel and find out what we're raffling. New Emmys, big bucks. Oh, God, what is it? Oh, there's so much orange. There's so much green. Oh, is it going for the sweatshirt? No, it's too slow. It's too slow. Instead, it is the prismatic sticker set. This is my favorite sticker set. So this is the only sticker set that I actually have set up in the shiny version. So if you're a shiny collector in Pokemon, this is for you. Folks, let me get the raffle started. Let me get the raffle started. I love these shiny stickers. They are amazing. Let's gift this over to Twitch chat. Shipping will be paid for in advance, so don't you worry about that at all. The fun begins. Boop. I'm just over here typing in some sensitive information. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Folks, if you are in Twitch chat, it is about to go through !enter to join the raffle for some stickers. There it is, folks. There it is. !enter within the next 3 minutes will get you in this raffle. And a huge thank you to Zeri for the gifted subs that put us over the threshold. Folks, the only requirement in order to enter the raffle here, you don't even have to follow, you don't have to sub, you don't have to have been here for more than 5 seconds. The only rule is that you join our Discord, and when your stickers arrive, I ask that you post some pictures of what you have stuck them to. Preferably appropriate things, but we've got a not safe for work channel if need be. Candace, thanks for the lurk. Welcome to the party. I hope you're doing well. 3 minutes, folks. Good luck. Sage, you will only be able to enter from Twitch. You can only enter from Twitch, Sage. Unfortunately, YouTube and Twitch do not cooperate, and this is the only way I can do it. All right, let's get back over to what we were doing. We'll let that raffle run in the background. Candace, make sure to hit !enter before you lurk too far. Oh, Sage, I gotcha. Oh, don't worry about it, Sage. Sage, it is open to anyone. Folks, we have an illegal Moltres. Folks, remember, if it's under 600 BST and it's what we were randomly selected to pick, I will still play it. But it is not technically legal because it's not in our favorites. We have Articuno and Zapdos, but not Moltres on our favorites list. And this is terrible. This is genuinely terrible, folks. 10 attack, 9 special attack. This is an entirely hopeless Mon. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Though, actually, folks, I was thinking... So here, I had a thought, folks. I want to know what you think of it. In the randomizer settings, replace Kingdra with Luxray. Cold, you got it. You got it, Cold. After this seed, I will replace Kingdra with Luxray. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Folks, we have a new channel point redemption that allows you to add a new Pokemon to the favorites list. And now Cold is the first one to use it, which means Cold gets to choose who is getting replaced. But that is the only one. That is the only one that will get to choose that. Because going forward, people can't use channel points to erase each other's favorites. Instead, goes through a chronological list. So Luxray will be the last one to get replaced now. So Articuno, Zapdos, and Empoleon will get replaced before Luxray does. Ooh, we just got a Quick Ball. Fire Blast probably gets us through the lab, honestly, so we're gonna keep Moltres for now. Dritters! Dritters, congrats on the stickers, buddy. That's awesome. Sage, this is in fact a ROM, and if you Google Kaizo Ironmon, you will find a Discord, which will give you all of the instructions you need to get your hands on it. It is a bit of a process, so it's way faster, and frankly, more helpful for you if I tell you to go to the Discord than if I try to like list out the whole process. Because there are a decent number of steps involved, but it is absolutely worth it. I have already beaten this, I've beaten Kaizo Ironmon twice in Fire Red Leaf Green, and now I have switched over to Heart Gold to try my hands at this. Alright, let's get out of the lab. Love it, Dritters, love it. I can't wait to see the photos. So some bad news, folks. This thing is resistant to us, but it's still stab, crazy power, chance to burn. Ooh, we got that burn instantly. We got that burn instantly. I mean, nothing else we do. Like, so Fire Blast is 90 power. Fire Blast is 90 power. Literally none of our other abilities are worthwhile. That's insane. All right. We're just gonna have to, like, slow-mo our way through this. It could be heat-proof or thick fat. But Smog is 20 power and Razor Wind takes 2 turns. Like, Fire Blast is still honestly better, which is insane. That is actually insane. I'm gonna gamble on not getting crit because I do need my potions. We actually go first and get the kill, so we don't even need a potion here. And we reduced evasiveness, so Fire Blast doesn't miss. 2 attack. Bad nature. Hey, Captain, welcome to the party. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but Soul Silver and Heart Gold was the best old school Pokemon game before 3D. Ooh, I will leave that open to debate because I loved the original Pokemon, but I actually only played through Silver, the original Silver, not Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I played through the original Silver once, frankly didn't love it. And until I started Kaizo Ironmon, it has literally been over 20 years since I have touched this game because it didn't do it for me. It never captured the magic for me. Honestly, I don't think I ever really fell in love with Pokemon again until Sword Shield, when you could see Pokemon above world with a lot of the new effects and feel like you were really a Pokemon trainer. Wow, Heart Gold is the absolute peak of the series. Okay, that's an opinion. Sage, I did say Moltres is illegal. You are correct. So there's 2 types of illegal. So the way Kaizo works is you are not allowed to use certain things. For example, you're not allowed to use healing moves because it could make the game too easy. You are not allowed to use Pokemon that have 600 or more BST, which is basically the effective consolidation of their potential strength. So Dragonite, for example, is 600 BST. Ho-Oh is 680. Mewtwo is 680. Slacking is 680. You're not allowed to use Pokemon that are above 600 BST. You are allowed to use Pokemon under 600 BST unless they're legendaries. If they're legendaries, you're only allowed to use them if they are under 600 and they're on your favorites list. So now I have Articuno and Zapdos on my favorites because I like to run them. Because you can run them if you're on their favorites, I don't consider them a hard stop illegal. They are technically illegal. If we were to beat the game with this Moltres, it would be an asterisk run. It would be, we won, but. Now, because of the nature of it, I'm okay with it because I don't like the favorite system that says, oh, these are okay, but only if you specifically say so. Because then, in theory, everyone just puts legendaries in their favorites list, and that sets a bad precedence, in my opinion. Now, 580 BST is a stronger Mon, and so generally you'd be like, oh, well, it's more likely to win, so that rule makes sense. But the reality is, legendary Pokemon level up so slowly that they very rarely get past the first gym. Even though they're technically strong, instead of going to Falkner at level 20, I've done legal Articunos 3 times, and I've gotten to Falkner at level 15 when I normally would be level 20. Which completely invalidates Articuno's higher stats because it's 5 levels behind where it should be. So it does a lot of balancing out for that. Riyadh, welcome to the party! Riyadh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for moving over from YouTube. The Twitch has more opportunities over here, so welcome to the party. El Moto, how you doing? Doing a similar tracker but for Crystal. Are you talking about the tracker that's showing Moltres right now? Oh yeah, Sage, it's a massive hit. And so I run them anyway, and because I enjoy them. Because at the end of the day, my goal here, like, I do want to beat the game. My goal is to beat the game, but I also appreciate that my goal and obligation as a streamer is entertainment. And while it's more fun when it's completely legal, it's still fun to run a Moltres, even if technically I don't have it on my favorites. So I try to prioritize the fun. And since it happened, but I won't run it unless it is the random Pokeball we landed on. So it is still very rare. I think this is actually the first time I've ever run a Moltres. I'm gonna start playing a Fire Red Kaizo at some point, and I plan to have a bonus favorite Haunter, which isn't a realistic Pokemon to actually run with, but I'll be damned if I see one in the lab, I'll play it. So Zeri, that actually covers part of my my point with favorites as well, is when you create tiers like this for favorites, where there's almost an obligation to choose legendaries if they really are better, which again, I have argued they are not necessarily, then it creates this setup where you are pitting fun against content. And I don't like creating a competition between good things. I like to pair them. So in my opinion, if it's below 600, it's just legal, as long as you got there naturally. I'll put the asterisk after it if that becomes a factor. I don't care. But I like the way you note this, like a favorite list for really bad Pokemon that you just love. Like I will never pass on an Evo run Charmeleon if I come across one. We've successfully Evo run Charmeleon twice into Arcanine in Fire Red. That's brutally hard to do. All right, we've seen everything there. It's all garbage. I don't like that Sword and Shield got a lot of hate. It wasn't until the expansion of Scarlet Violet people realized they actually loved Sword and Shield. Kitchen, I loved Sword and Shield. I thought Sword and Shield was great. I did think Sword and Shield's like end game was ridiculous because they're like, Gratz, you did everything, and then suddenly there's these two complete whack jobs. Like, let's be clear. The Sword and Shield brothers are lunatics, like absolute lunatics. And I thought that was a bizarre villainous choice. But what I loved most about... So Sword and Shield had good story outside of that weird endgame. It had good story. The overworld is the best thing that has ever happened. I thought the raids were fantastic, especially since you could do them with random trainers instead of having to sweat anything else. I thought Sword and Shield did a great job with the 2 new DLC zones it added. I thought the legendary hunting through the caverns was phenomenal. It was a good step towards like some Emerald Rogue and other opportunities. And the other thing that Sword and Shield did that I really loved, my brain is blanking on what I was going to say. I loved that Sword and Shield is the first game that said, yeah, the gym leaders are actually trying to take it easy on you. Because then when you go to their competition at the end, they all have level 60 Pokemon and they're monsters. Dynamaxing was interesting, but it didn't really add a lot. It makes sense to me that they saw Dynamaxing and they're like, what else can we do? And then they thought of Terastallizing. Terastallizing creates some fascinating strategic choices. And while I don't love the visual effect of Terastallization, I think a lot of them are bad. They look like they're just wearing rings. Terastallization is a really good change for the game. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we have 23 speed at level 7. I wouldn't expect this to be faster than us, but we want it to hit us so we can test stats. Quad resist Vine Whip is not going to tell us anything. You got to stop Vine Whipping me, bro. Just going to defog here. What do you got? Agility and Vine Whip. This is kind of bad. I'm going to Razor Wind here. This should be fine. All right, here we go. Weather Ball for 4 damage. 4 damage Weather Ball against 21 Spadef. Let's see what we got here. 27, 21. I gotta do some math, folks. 1 second. 27, 21. It's level 6 with a 50 power, 1 special, 4 damage. 11 to 20 special. It has... Okay, so this has 11 to 20 special attack. Ugh, I think this is garbage. This is the last Mon, though. So here's the thing. We could run this Slowking, or we could take Moltres. I'm going to take Moltres through. So I think the Slowking is not good. So I'm going to keep Moltres so that we have a really good scout for the next section. Moltres has great HP, great defenses, and good speed, which means this is just a much better Pokemon for scouting the next region. And I don't think this Slowking has a prayer. You know what? There is one more Pokemon. There's a 5% chance to find the last Mon over here, so let's check it out. Alright, so there's Haunter and Girafarig here. Girafarig.
What's the point of having the Force if we
something
can't
like
use it to get meat whenever we want it?
So there's one more Pokemon here. It's only a 5% chance to find it. Yeah, kitchen sounds good. Catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Cold, there are some new Mangoisms I thought you might enjoy. Ooh, folks got a Crawdont. That's Gen 3. You started the tracker just for enemy-held items.
Witchcraft.
It's real, and it's out there. You be careful. Started the tracker for enemy-held items and ended up doing an overhaul. So El Moto, if you look at Kaizo streamers, you'll find that there are trackers for the 3DS Pokemon games and for the GBA, so you might not have to start from scratch. Cold, there are 3 new mangoisms. You just found Witchcraft. You just found Witchcraft. There are 2 other new mangoisms. I'm just a baby! Wow, that was easy. We're up to 20. Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? Wow. Wow. Wow, is this not random? You betrayed me, Mangoisms. You're supposed to, like, slow that out over time. Wow. Wow.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Oh my god. Folks, we're up to 22 Mangoisms, and the new ones just played back to back to back. I feel betrayed by the random number generator, because those were supposed to be content for hours. Unbelievable. I've been betrayed. I'll never emotionally recover from this. Folks, what we're doing right now is we are looking for the level 6 Pokemon. It's a 5% find rate, which is why we just keep running here. There's one more Pokemon here. And now remember, the 5% here, I don't really like hunting for a 5% chance to find Pokemon. We're fast enough that it's safe. And remember, we found Sceptile here last time we did this, and the Sceptile we found...
I officially hate old people.
...was God tier. Also, yeah, old people do suck. So the officially hating old people becomes more and more poignant every day. It's not true. I don't actually hate people. I don't resent people for being old. I resent that old people think that they know everything and that they should be in charge of the world and then only make decisions that benefit them. It's like, no, just go away. And that's why we check this. Flareon has a ton of potential. Metal Sound doesn't teach us anything. Though that drops us to 10 special defense.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just catch this. Fire Blast is safe. It'll hit for 90 power. It'll do 4 times what Smog did. Can't really kill. Should drop it to catch range. Stockpile. Stockpile Metal Sound is not appealing. Alright. I'm gonna catch it anyway. So again, Moltres could be really good. Moltres could be good exclusively for scouting in the next zone, it's a nice benefit. But the possibility of having a runnable Flareon is worth the pivot. Even if this thing has 6 speed, I mean, it would be bad then, but it would still be worth the check for it. So let's swap it out here. This is a little slow. This is absolutely a little slow, but yeah, okay. Yeah, it's holding a Sunstone, which probably won't matter. I hope that ZA fixes the Mega Evolution. It's extremely painful, maybe saying something like, although disproven, Mega Evolution is intact, not as painful as many regions believe. Oh, so Sage, I never really did much with the Mega Evolutions. Was the lore that Mega Evolutions, like, actually caused a lot of pain to the Pokemon? Because they put themselves in a really weird position by doing that. Oh, he just made it rain, which makes Weather Ball a powerhouse. Get out of here. Get out of here. Remember, Giga Drain is illegal. All right, here we go. This should get us 2 levels. 4 special attack, 2 speed. Okay, 2 speed is key there. If we can get a decent amount of speed here, I really wish we had boosted speed nature. That would make this better. But if we can get 2 speed again, yeah, see, there's the 1. 4 more special attack though. We're low on special defense. We're low on speed. Brick Break with Hustle. I mean, honestly, that's better than Giga Drain since Giga Drain's illegal. We do not have Ghost coverage unless there's a weather condition. this Flareon would need moves for us to justify running it. And it doesn't learn another until level 15. Okay, so nobody sweat the Copium moveset because this Flareon we have to pivot off of. It says it off in Sage. That's wild. That doesn't sound... It sounds very anti-Pokemon. That surprises me. Like, Pokemon has always tried so hard to avoid realism. Like, they mention, you know, surges from the war, but they never talk about it. So it surprises me that they would set themselves up for that. Well, no, it doesn't. They've always been kind of short-sighted. Like, they'll put Pokedex entries that make no sense when you think about the broader world around. They have actually done that a lot. Ugh, if this Flareon had speed boost, I would run it. But as it is, not only is it too slow, it just has, it has no moves. We got no moves. Alright, let's check the Runes of Alph, see what we got. X Special Defense, not really a thing, but we'll do it. Maybe they'll give Pokemon actual evolutions. Okay, here's my hot Pokemon take. Here's my hot take on Pokemon. I think the gap between the lowest BST and the highest BST Pokemon is too high. And let me explain. No matter what level a Butterfree is, it will never have a chance against a Dragonite. And now, in some versions, that makes sense. But when the game has been created around this idea of, you know, really allowing people to explore their own personal style, but then you have Pokemon that are such absolute trash, it really discourages that. So I wish there were ways to close that gap so that there would be increased viability instead of a constant legendary Pokemon play. Like, if you look at the meta, it's like nothing but legendaries and weird gimmick cheese Pokemon. That's not fun. I don't think I enjoy it anyway. And so one way to do that is to have evolutions for people's favorite mons, like give Mawile an evolution. Mega is a good opportunity as well. You can give Mega... I would love to see fusions. So Infinite Fusions, I think, has opened the door for some incredible opportunities. And there are examples of fusions already with, I think, XY. And so I would love to see Nintendo embrace fusion possibilities, even on a limited basis. Yeah, Cole, let me get it. Fishing UI stuck is weird. Spotify being, like, doing the popping is so wild to me. Folks, I'm just turning my music back on. There we go. Maple, how you doing? Lemon, what's going on? Val! Folks, we're under attack! Don't let them steal from our fridge! They're after our food! Val, how you doing? No, Val, don't be happy! Val, don't be happy! Look at this Mon and appreciate how good this could have been if it had something resembling moves. Folks, we've got a shout out for Val here. Folks, if you like streams even earlier than I am, you should absolutely check out Val. Val is playing some Heart Gold, Kaizo Ironmon as well. In fact, Val is playing Super because Val is more of a masochist than I am, which I understand to be normal in Europe. I don't make the rules. Val, how'd the runs finish out? Someone put Jinja in timeout. Nobody makes bad dad jokes except for me. How dare you? How dare you walk into my house and tell your bad humor? I'll give you hustle. Break your bricks. Val, I want the details. What happened? 1 run died to Bugsy and 2 to Faulkner? Oof. Alright, Dratini's the last mon here. That ain't much better. Thanks, Cold. Thanks, Cold. Ginger will think twice before making terrible jokes again. Really put him in his place. Pivots in the last couple seeds have been rough. Val, you mean the early game pivots? Because Vel, you've gotten to the mid-game pivot at least once, right? Folks, we have a sunstone. Duck, cheetahs are not native to the jungle. Cheetahs are not native to the jungle. In fact, they do not occur in the jungle. They are on open plains and more specifically savannas. Cheetahs need wide-ranging open areas in order to properly utilize their hunting tactics. Jungle is more jaguar. It's a good try though, Duck. Thought you could pull one over on me. Thanks, Zeri. Great job. Folks, more importantly, folks, we have a sunstone. We have a sunstone. It came courtesy of this Flareon. We could evolve Gloom into Arbok, ew, Cherim, Carnivine, Meganium, or
There's a kind of
Leafeon.
Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Muck would be okay. Ugh, Swalot. Weezing could work. Seviper, Tangela, Jumpluff, Cack. Oh, this is a lot of bad. Drapeon's on the list. Venusaur is here. Gengar, Torterra, Executor. Executor would be bad unless we have good moves already. Nidoking, Nidoking, same thing. Oh my god. Folks, I kind of want to do this just because this Evo list is insane. That Evo list is insane. 3 times for mid-game pivot. Vel, how do you... Vel, I want to come back to that. I get distracted when I get distracted by shiny things. Speaking of the Sunstone. Ooh. It's a Poliwrath. Folks, remember, we have 14 Spadef. He's got Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker is shed coverage. Sage, evolutions in Kaizo Ironmon are random. So just like the randomizer, you cannot evolve into your normal evolution. If you evolve, it'll be from a random list within plus or minus 40 BST of who you should have evolved into. Vel, back. Vel, I was talking to you, Vel. God, 80, my ASD is hitting hard today. How are you liking the mid-game pivot, Vel? Is it exciting for you, or are you sitting there going like, oh, I had a good mon, but now this sucks? Is it like, do you feel like the pivot takes forever? Because I watched Falcon spend 10 hours pivoting, and I wanted to die. It was so awful. I'm gonna stockpile here. 8 damage Facade. Folks, I gotta do some calculations quick, but we had 30 defense. It was a crit, but 8 damage crit is still pretty high. 30 and 14 are our defenses. 30, 14, it's level 9. Is Facade a 70 power move? It is. 1 physical, it was crit, 8 damage. 9 to 17. Okay, so this is not a good physical attacker. Interesting. Oh no, Sage, I was talking to you about the evolutions. Sage, I was talking to you about the evolutions. My brain's just bouncing around. That wasn't me saying don't do that. Okay, Facade did 3 damage after a stockpile. I'm trying to figure out what else you got, though. Facade again. You know, Poliwrath, you don't have enough moves to do nothing but stock Powder Snow. 1 damage. It's not very effective. It's 40 power, and we've already buffed our special defense a bunch of times. Oh, of course we're slower. Well, that's good to know. Ooh. 4 damage extra sensory. Hold on. 4 damage extra sensory when our special defense is the equivalent of 35. Hold on. Let me do this math here. 35 special defense. 80 power. 1 special. $9 to 17. Wait, what? $9 to 17. So this thing is just bad. What? All right, I want to go home. Oh, okay, Sage. I just want to make sure I hadn't miscommunicated. I love Shiro spending like 5 to 6 hours safari hunting for pivot, eventually committed to 1, and went to Nugget Bridge, the trainers above, and died on the first NPC. Oh god. Yeah, Zeri. honestly, so the forced mid-game pivot is literally just you have to beat Kaizo Ironmon twice in a row. That's part of my beef with it. Is it's like you can't have a Kaizo win unless you beat Kaizo and then beat it again. And because it's so hard to get a run going, all you've done is take 1 in 2,000 seeds and make it 1 in 40,000 seeds to win. Hey, Rocket Bower, welcome to the party. Crit was not still in the calculation, I think. I did remember to turn that off. It's just funny that the math actually came out being the exact same. All right, Gloom is that one. That's actually good. You know what? I should have scouted that. I should have scouted the level 6. Snow Runt is here. Folks, it's looking like we're doing a Evo run. Looks like an Evo run's likely. Oh no, Rockin', I appreciate it. Rockin', better safe than sorry. I have no wins, but at least I have the first bug catch pivot world record that made it to Chuck. And that counts. That counts. Oh, folks, I think we just catch this. Quick ball. Get in your home, Gloom. We're sending it. I don't know, I think the pivot is kind of cool. It just sucks that it takes so long to actually go through the scouting. Checking all spawns, track skills, then going for 1%. Yeah, so Zeri, but that's why, but Zeri, that's exactly my point though, is it's so much gamble for scouting a pivot when you've already spent hours and hours just trying to get there. Not necessarily because it takes hours and hours to get there, but because to get a run that actually can get past Brock and get there, or anything else, is too much. Maple wants some dad jokes. Maple, you want dad jokes after everything you've seen and heard here? All right. Suit yourself. I'll give you some dad jokes. Just you wait. Let me pull up my list. I once threw a boomerang. Now I live in constant fear. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. So I don't talk about my personal life often. For obvious reasons, because you're all savages. But my girlfriend left me recently over my gambling addiction. But it's okay. I'm gonna win her back. You all chose to be here. You all chose to be here. All right, folks. Let's see how bad this is. It has Crush Claw. Now remember, we don't care about stats. We don't care about stats here. We're evolving. We don't care about stats here. We're evolving this. Alright, let's see how this goes. Croagunk. Quad weak to psychic. Oh, but it's terrible. Oh, what is this? This is bad, is what this is. This is bad. Okay. Alright. What else was there again? Hold on, I gotta go cave pivot. This is terrible. This is all bad. There is no redeeming quality to this Pokemon. Dubious Disc, Mystic Water. What's the... Ooh, there's a Milotic! What's the worst dad joke I know? Rock, I don't know that there's a bad dad joke. Like, dad jokes are inherently groaners. Damn, there's a Honchkrow here too. Interesting. I want the Milotic. I'm a big Milotic fan. We don't have that good of attack. We can constrict safely. It's faster, which is actually okay. Super effective gust. Hold on. 27, 28. I gotta do math again, folks. One second. 27, 28. Level 5, 40 power move. It's 2x special effective, and you did 4 damage to me? It has 1 to 17 special attack. Helpful, thanks. 1 damage Vine Whip. Can't even calculate that. Yeah, the brown and sticky one's good. Ooh, Thunderfang. Hold on, how much did that do? 4, and then 1 damage. So Thunderfang did 3 damage. 65 power move, 65, 1 physical. 6 to 15. It seems like this Milotic is super mid. And Encore. Excellent. I mean, that's all we've got. That's all we've got. I've got a Nest Ball anyway, I guess. Zarius, not too low level. You can run level 5s. Level 5s work just fine. Good HP. That can work, actually. Calculator did not get that quite right, actually. So the defense and Spadef are not great. Unaware ignores accuracy calculations. Thunderfang and Vine Whip could get us some progress here. This is okay. Maple, this one. So one of my favorite dad jokes is, why did the chicken cross the road? Because. Oh, it's my favorite. The calculation works worse and worse the lower the mons are. Oh yeah, Zeri, yeah, I know. So I'm assuming you can't catch Pokemon and see its shit and then go back to their mon. Sage, that is correct. You pivot, you pivot. And we have settled on this. This is the only mon worth running that we have found. So here we go. This thing is immune to Thunderfang, so we have to Vine Whip. Which is not exactly an amazing opportunity. There we go. Regirock. Well, I guess we have Vine Whip, 70 power. Ooh, Jesus. That's super bad. That's super bad. Flinch. Paralyze. Wait, we missed? Oh, God. There we go. Holy hell, that was bad. There's 3 attack, 3 speed, and some HP to boot, though. This is, by the way, this is Super Glass Cannon. Oh, no. Paralyzed Flincher, we're dead. Paralyzed Flincher, we're dead. Paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. Leer like an idiot is okay, too. I feel like this should be dead. I feel like this Milotic should have died already. This is not fantastic. Ice Ball. Ice Ball is physical typing, actually. I think it is still, right? It is. Oh my God. Ice Ball could actually be insane. Yeah, Maple, you brought out the crickets with that one. Oh! Did we just miss and almost die? I think I have to potion here to keep this run alive. That Rock Blast hurt. Oh my God, and we just got crit. Please just kill this thing. Good Lord. Well, that could have gone better. Still, 30 attack at level 9 is doable. What the hell, Duck? I just got a Chansey with Thunderbolt, Psychic, and Heat Wave that evoed into a high attack Miltank. Died to a Wall Salamence before it could go into a big strong Nips. Kaizo's mean. Yep, that sums it up. I didn't follow half of that, Maple, but I'm distracted. Oh, that's why it's hard to do. Yeah. So, dad jokes are best when you have, control of the microphone, so to speak. Thunderfang has been missing a whole heap of amount of time.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
That is still a valid question. Ooh, only 2 attack? That sucks. Ooh, Ice Ball! Boop. Goodbye. So I'm not gonna lie, Ice Ball has always been a valid strategy, as ridiculous as it is. How does the moon cut its hair? Eclipse it! Yeah, I see why you go for the his there. Why does the moon cut his hair? Vine Whip is technically coverage, but it's really low power. Thunder Fang is pretty solid, though it is a low power. Ah, there we go, Maple. Now I get it. Yeah, that one's... I feel like that one would be really hard to deliver properly, Maple. We're keeping this Wackenberry on because it's going to protect us from an electric attack, which I think might murder us if we don't protect ourselves. Folks, we're running this Milotic. I don't know that I believe in this thing. We're just kind of here. We have a Mon, so we're gonna run it, but I'm pretty sure this thing dies horribly. So one of the things about having poor defense, generally speaking, you don't want to have less than 2x of your necessary defense. Ah, Rockslide's mean. Oh, and then we immediately missed with Ice Ball. Thank game. You don't want to have less than 2x of your defense because it just means you kind of get pummeled, which is exactly what's happening to us. And I keep missing with Ice. Oh my god. Brave Bird is gonna suicide itself. We actually don't want Thunder. We actually don't want Thunder, despite the fact that our special attack is better than I wish it was. We don't want Thunder because Gust is actually shed coverage, and we're a physical attacker in every other way, so keep all moves. That's annoying. Intimidate is rude. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. I'll be surprised if this beats Faulkner. Beating Faulkner here would take some luck. Oh, thankfully we reduced that Thunder Fang. It wasn't a very strong Thunder Fang anyway. Alright, now the goal here is that 2 Ice Balls that are ramped up gets the kill on everything else. Seems likely. Good. Still, we are getting pummeled. When you go into Bellsprout Tower, usually you one-shot your way through. We actually have such weak moves that we're not one-shotting despite having very good attack stat. And so we're getting whittled down. Like to the point where I actually really have to pause to heal, which is like the worst possible thing to happen while you're working through the tower. Yeah, look at that. We're doing half the damage. That might... Wow. We can't heal there. Good lord. Alright. I got a potion heal on a random here. A Beautifly. This Beautifly is not going to toxic me. I looked into it. Alright, 3 damage. We can potion again. Alright. That'll do for heals. That was brutal, but okay. Oh yeah, Sage. Australia's bugs are horrifying. Miracles, how you doing? I got some exciting / terrifying news. We did our second viewing on a second property we've both been eyeing up, and I think we decided to put an offer down. Maple, that's exciting! Maple, that's so exciting. Maple, just don't get caught up in the COVID house market where you don't do a home inspection. There were places that were going without home inspections, and that's never worth it. That's insane to me that that's even legal to do that without a home inspection. Quad effective Gust is gonna be our better play here. Good. Iron Defense. No. Give up on Iron Defense. Uh-oh. It's a doofers. It's a doofers. Good flinch. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't afford to miss. Vine Whip! We're okay. Yeah, Sean, a lot of people were doing that. It was nuts. Con, how you doing? You do know there's pest spray in Australia. First of all, Con, everyone knows that Australia's main source of tourism is its horrifying bugs, and they actively don't allow bug spray. There is no bug spray in Australia. It's a well-known fact that in order to draw tourists, they have to let the bugs take over Australia. Everyone knows this. That is 100% not true. Oh, that's bad. Please kill it. Oh shit, that's gonna kill us. did not see you there. Great job. Ha! Sean, I should have suspected, Sean. I might have known. Alright, let's see what we were in for. Iron defense we just got. Bullet seed is physical. But bullet seed is still 10 power. Yeah, it doesn't get up till 20 until later. Ugh, this is just bad. That whole seed was a disaster from start to finish. Back to the lab. All right. Let's get back to work, folks. There's a Jolteon and a Tyranitar. We're fighting Tyranitar with Rhyperior. Actually, on paper, that looks like a reasonable matchup. Remember, Rhyperior has a bunch of weaknesses. Ugh. Rhyperior has bad typing. Ground Rock is like the worst typing ever because it's quad weak to both grass and water, which is completely not viable for Kaizo. This thing also forgot speed. Less than 10 speed at level 5 is completely untenable. Like, it's super slow. The only way to win with a really slow Pokemon, which can happen, is Supreme Luck. U-Turn is not going to be good against Tyranitar. We did just pick up a Safari Ball, which effectively acts as an Ultra Ball. We are going to try to pivot. We are going to try to pivot before we fight the Tyranitar, because I don't think this Rhyperior can do it. It has no moves. Only Mango can Q it? What's the question? Wait, what's Zeri talking about? I don't know. 8 speed. We're gonna die. Lantern sucks. We're gonna die. I don't know why I try. Uh-oh. I can see the future! Wow. Wow, I manifested the shit out of that one. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know, that was solid clip material. Alright, folks. Pidgey takes flight. You know, I can't remember the last time I had such an amazing mon. Can any of you remember? Do you remember that time you got Pidgey, your first Pokemon ever, and you went to battle the Weedle, and your Pidgey used Magma Storm and burned Viridian Forest to the ground? Because this is something else. Back to the lab. There's a belated back to the lab for you.
Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Ooh, we got a Cherish Ball. Cherish Ball lets us early pivot, just like we were trying to do before we were murdered. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's Lickitung, Bastiodon. Bastiodon, Rock Steel. Also 2 quad weaknesses. Quad weak to fighting, quad weak to ground. Another terrible one. Alright, we have a Cherish Ball, remember, so if we can find something worth pivoting to, we will. I'm gonna level with you. Hypno is not worth pivoting to. Hypno is creepy, and I hate everything about it. There's one other Pokemon out here. Monferno. Oh! Oh, we're getting sent back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, folks. It hasn't come up yet because I haven't made the mistake, but We are replacing Kingdra with Luxray per Cold's channel point usage to replace our favorites. So Kingdra is no longer a favorite, which is, by the way, insane to me, but here we are. Teddy Ursa. There's an Umbreon and an Ursa ring, and we get the teddy bear. So we have Karate Chop and Vacuum Wave. Decent chance we get past the Umbreon. Cold hates Kingdra. This just in. I wanted to beat Heart Gold with Kingdra. I wanted to beat Heart Gold. I want to beat every gen with Kingdra because I think that's just funny. No Pokeballs this time. We gotta actually get out of the lab, which is stupid. Folks, speaking of Kingdra. Ooh, speaking of Wailord. You're a monster. Eat me. Folks, speaking of Kingdra, don't forget that if you haven't checked out our YouTube channel recently, we have some awesome videos on there, including our recent Kingdra win of Fire Red Leaf Green. It is an awesome video. You should absolutely check it out if you haven't seen it. And the link to it is here. Hoping someone puts exclamation point YouTube. Can someone tag that for me quick? And that'll pop up a link in both YouTube and Twitch for anyone who wants to follow that link directly to our awesome video. Thank you, Gup. Alright, let's go die. Let's go die! Alright, we're gonna start with Vacuum Wave. Priority hit. That's not bad. Ooh, that's gonna kill us. Ah! Alright, we're fine. Alright, we just need one turn where he doesn't damage us. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna Karate Chop because I don't know how good his physical defense is. Alright, he has less special. Oh, we're gonna die. That definitely kills us. Oh, hi, you. Oh, is that just a cutie? Violet has gone full-blown, Violet has gone into a coma. Wigglytuff, we're fighting Barboach with Azurill. Awesome! The second lowest BST in the game. We're fighting a Barboach, though, and we have Drill Peck, Shadow Sneak. You know what? If we manage to get back to fight the lab, though, I'm gonna try to Friend Evo this. Magikarp is actually like 210 BST. Sunkern is the lowest at 180. Sunkern is the lowest at 180, I believe. And 190 is the second lowest. Maybe Magikarp's 195? Skuntank we're probably not gonna get away from. Heal Bell's okay. Heal Bell's okay. Let me go. Let me guys just don't kill me. Oh god, no. Alright, we're okay. Wishy-Washy is still lower, but that doesn't exist till Gen 7. Yeah, that's fair. The NPC is available. The NPC is available. But I'm only going to use the NPC if we actually get back to town. I don't see Electrode letting us go, but let's find out. Nope. This is going well. Choice specs, not helpful. In fact, they're garbage. Ooh, okay, come on. Ah! We're okay. Antidote. Hopefully we don't need that. Haha! Okay, we're almost out. Sage, what you're hearing, you cannot see. The slots you're hearing are for a Twitch game my followers are able to play in the background. They are fishing up Pokemon from a custom fishing game that I custom made into Pokemon. By the way, folks, the evolution list for Azurill is not good. Like, this isn't gonna give us a Snorlax. This is gonna give us nothing like that. Do I Skull Bash? So Skull Bash will hit for 150, and most importantly, it will also boost our defense. Now, let's Drill Peck first. Flash is okay. That's not. Aurora Beam can lower its attack, which might be really important. Aurora Beam did best damage. Aurora Beam is more damage here. I'm hoping Aurora Beam actually gets a... Yeah, 10% chance to lower attack, but still Iron Head takes 2 hits, or takes 3 hits to... Oh, Vine Whip. We're normal type. We're normal type. That's okay. We still want to lower his attack. We're gonna have to potion again. One potion. Oh. Bastard was holding out. Oh, Bastard was holding out. Had Dragon Rage. We don't even need to check the log. What's the most Evos you've gotten in a row? I have, let's see. Like, most Pokemon I've evolved, or most times I've had to. Alright, we're fighting Shinx. With Riolu. Folks, Riolu is another friendship evolution. Flash Cannon? Oh, no, we're adamant. We're adamant, but we have Rock Slide, Energy Ball, Flash Cannon, and the evolution list for Riolu is actually very good. Machamp, Gallade, Blaziken, Infernape, Heracross. These are also really good moves that might get us out of the lab. We need to survive the wild. We need to survive the wild here, folks. We need to survive the wild, get the friendship upgrade. I'm not even going to go for that item over there. I want to minimize our time in the grass. Oh, that's a Lapras. Ugh, barrier's fine. Let me go. Please let me go. Lapras is 535 BST. Very dangerous, mon. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay, no more Laprases. We're out of Lapras's turf. Nature does not change, Zeri. Nature does not change. And to be fair, Adamant is a type we love because we want mono attackers, so whatever we evolve into, we hope is primarily physical. It's just sad because Flash Cannon and Energy Ball are a much better move list than Woodhammer Rock Slide. But we can work around it. We can work around it. We will get a move at level 6 before we evolve, which is actually good because whatever we evolve into might not have moves at level 6. So we might, if we're lucky, we'll get the benefit of timing of learning moves. Let me go, let me go, let me go. You don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist. It's just a Beldum. It's just a Beldum. It's just a weird magnet. It's just a weird sentient magnet. Jaboca Berry? I'm high on Jaboca Berries, apparently. What the hell's a Jaboca Berry? Let me go, 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 let me go. So again, we're going to fight a level 8, but it's Shinx. It is going to be a Shinx, which is a very defeatable opponent. So hopefully with the potions, it'll be enough to get us through. Hitmonlee would have made me pretty sad face. Level 6 was Tackle. This was terrible. Sandstream! Hitmonlee would have had Sandstream. This is awful. What was the Lapras? Great job. This Lapras is okay. It would have had Aeroblast, Judgment, Water Gun, which is phenomenal. It wouldn't have learned anything really. It's not great, but it's okay. There was also a Milotic I don't think I would have discovered. Oh my god, 17 speed is terrible. All right, it's all moot. It's all moot. Yeah, Zeri, the slow clap edition appears to have been a good idea. Good call. Breloom, we're fighting Breloom with Torchic. Does Torchic have Dragon Rage? It does not. Though I gotta say, Grass Knot Bug Buzz is a solid... Oh my god, look at that attack and special. Do we Evo run this? Is this Evo run material? Because this is, for a 310 BST Pokemon, this is a runnable spread. This is a runnable spread. This is... We're fast enough. Okay defenses. Perfect special attack split. we're fighting a Breloom, which is a 460 BST. Quad weak to flying, which we don't have. It will resist Grass Knot. Bug Buzz is either neutral or super effective. Does fighting resist bug? Or is it bug that resists fighting? I can never remember. Who does Rival get? Rival gets Breloom. Smooth Rock. Fighting resist bug and bug resist fighting. Okay, so Bug Buzz will be neutral. Bug Buzz will be our best chance. Twister can flinch. We might be faster. Water Stone gives us evolution possibilities too. Geodude. Drowsy. Let me be faster. We are. Sounds good, Sage. I appreciate you sticking around until then. Wait, Sage, does that mean if I beat Rival that you're sticking around? I do believe that's the only type interaction where both types resist each other. I like that interaction, Cold. I think that's clever. Poison has some interesting interactions, but none like that, I don't think. All right, folks, here we go. Whew, let's do this. Bug Buzz is going to be our move. Oh, actually, folks, Encore might save us. So we're gonna Bug Buzz. We're gonna hope we're faster. If we're faster and he uses something like Defense Curl, we Encore that. We're faster, which is good. Oh! No! Oh, this is real bad. Twister! If the target is under the effect of Bounce or Fly, this move will hit with double power! Ah! Oh no! No! Ah! Oh no! Okay. Hold on. I'm faster. I'm faster. Do I potion or do I just send it? Send it! Yes! Oh, what is happening? Smelling salt? Sure. Let's get rid of Encore for salt. Let's pour some salt in the wound. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. I cannot believe we had Twister for that. Because I just remembered. I remembered as he jumped, I was like, wait, doesn't Twister interact with that? Zeri, because this is an Evo run, we absolutely want to flesh out with moves. If we evolve into something with really good attack that's worth playing, even though it has modest typing, we need it. I think we run this. Folks, we're Evo running. We're not looking at anything. We're just Evo running. Sounds good. Sage, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night, man. This is ridiculous. All right, so folks, yeah, Raj, great question. Folks, our evolution list. Magby, Charmeleon, Quilava, Ponyta, all four of those. So our top like 60, 70% chance to evolve will evolve again. Monferno, Growlithe with a Firestone, Houndoom, Magcargo, and Camerupt. There is a 15% chance that we evolve into the hottest piece of garbage you could ever imagine. Because if we evolve into something that cannot evolve again, we're screwed. It's just too low BST. It's bad. Oh my god. That one was all over the place. All right. I saw him. His name was Chat. He went that way. We are Evo running this. The next trainer has a 3 and a 5. We are going to get to level 16 in Bellsprout Tower. HRH, welcome to the party. How you doing? Folks, if you're just joining us, we are running a Torchic Evo run, which means that we're saying, why would we go for something cool? Why would we play Lapras? Why would we play Jolteon when we can smash a Torchic into an enemy trainer and use Bug Buzz, Twister, Grass Knot to survive? Oh no. It senses our fear! Twister! Twister! You thought you could out Torchic the chick? I'm the Torchic! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They come in here, they think they know me. I'm disappointed. Truly, I'm disappointed. 3 special attack gain on a Torchic. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, do I want to come back and fight this level 6 right away? I don't think I do. Nah, let's do this normally. So I prefer to fight the trainer up here first. He has 4 Pokemon. Oh, there's Lucario, but Lucario is not Evo Run Torchic, so we don't care. We ignore everything that is not Evo Run Torchic. I am committed to this. I'm not even looking at the... Oh yeah, look at Damp Rock. Damp Rock is officially the most meme item in this game. It's a Damp Rock, and the first thing you do is say, oh yeah, let me put this in my backpack. Let's heal quick. Remember, we are not looking at anything. 22 speed is honestly safe enough, but... Where am I going? This way. Nope, JK. We're picking up some items quick before we beat up the trainers. Stone plate. Rockin', obviously we prefer a smooth rock to a damp rock. Like, smooth rock could be at least, you know, like, pretty damp rock. It's just, like, it's just gross. Damp rock needs to be cleaned. Ice heal, hopefully that never matters. And then a Spearberry, more ice heal. X speed, as in ecstasy. Awesome, awesome. All right, screw scouting. Let's send it. Even though there's a Lucario, and it could be good. I'm not even looking. This thing has good spread coverage, and Grass Knot Bug Buzz is legit. Twister's our only play here. I'm guessing half HP. Not quite. It's honestly... Bug Buzz might get the kill here. It's just a little bit more... Nah. Ingrain's fine. Twister finishes. Yeah, there's Harden. Ew. Give up on Harden. It's terrible. Smeargle is Garbaggio. Bug Buzz, get out of here. Delibird. Ugh, we're hitting a lot that we don't have coverage on. We really need fire. Don't poison me, please. Good. High roll out of here. 2 more special attack. Loudred. Bug Buzz, get out of here. 2 more special. Good stuff. 2 more trainers before Bellsprout Tower. There's no guarantee by any means, but we're in pretty good shape to reach level 16 in our first evolution. If our first evolution is at least viable, we can't be burned. Aha, but you can be staticked, sucker. Oh yeah, Rockin', this is a content. Oh, we are in trouble. That is bad news. Okay, so Grass Knot will hit for 30 power. Grass Knot will hit for 30 power because the weight is so high. Twister hits for 20 but can flinch. And Smelling Salt hits for 30 power as well. Grass Knot is our play. We need to do at least some damage with this. That's really good. I'm gonna Twister for the flinch and then finish with Wow, we got really lucky. This thing has literally 0 special defense. That could have been real bad. That could have been real bad. I will accept all of the, I'll accept absolutely all of the experience from that. Ugh. Yeah, Cole, there are a few specific coverage deficiencies we have that I'm hoping to fix. I mean, what we need is we need coverage for fire, we need coverage for steel. If we pick up a ground move, then I think we're in really good shape. The good news here, though, is we're probably going to Bellsprout Tower at level 14, which does put us in a pretty good spot. Okay, well, you know what? We need... Ugh. Yeah, we need coverage. Because this ain't it. Kinesis... If we're lucky, won't be a problem. Good. Ah, not quite 14. Not quite 14. Quilava's one of the Pokemon we could evolve into. Oh no! Oh no, my good luck charm betrayed me! We're doomed now. We're doomed! How could she do this to me? I'll never emotionally recover from this. I'll never emotionally recover. I was just trying to do an Evo run. I need all the luck in the world and my cat betrays me. Oh crap. We really gotta stop finding these flyers. I need flying protection. This is real bad. Fortunately, that just doesn't do a lot. Our next move is at 16 right before we evolve. Oh my god. Beautifly again. Good lord. Cold, she has passed out right behind my chair. She is so cute. Soundproof! Oh my god. Oh, that works. Soundproof is rude. I never thought of Bug Buzz as soundproof. That's really good to keep in mind. Hypno is a good Bug Buzz. Free XP. Alright, I think we're gonna hit level 16 on this trainer. Provided the, we can Grass Knot here. That's fine. Even though Bug Buzz is technically a little better. Ooh, Grass Knot is really good against Hariyama. Nice. Oh, so close! So very close. The next trainer has 3 level 5 Pokemon. I could do this trainer. I could do 1 up a level. I think this one's probably the safest. Espeon, good Bug Buzz. What I don't want to do is hit level 17. I'm getting rid of Smelling Salt for beat up because this will give us shed coverage. Rough Skin is rude. Shellos. Oh, okay, that did nothing, thank God. Protect is fine, Detect is fine. Get out of here. Okay, folks, here we go. This is what our hard work has been for. Come on, something that evolves again. Something that evolves again and has good special attack. Oh, come on. Ponyta, okay. Ponyta's a level 40 evolution. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's gonna be trouble. This thing's gonna have to be pretty solid or we're in real trouble. Oh, that really balanced out, didn't it? We lost 7 special attack. We lost 7 special. I think we're doomed. Niels, how you doing? Welcome to the party. You arrived just in time for our hype Evo run to get doomed. Oh, and there's Arceus. Awesome. I mean, that's a Grass Knot. 120 power. Nasty Plot. It's faster than us. Don't love that. Low Spadef, though. Future Sight. That's fine. This is over. I mean, Raj, we are gonna try. We're committed to this. We're committed to this at this point. This thing is probably super doomed. And that's a Blaziken, which leaves us with Twister as an option. That's bad. I think we're gonna die. Yeah. Ugh, Blaziken. We would have evolved into Typhlosion. Oh, it would have been terrible. It would have been terrible. All right, what pivots did I skip on? Lucario was actually bad. Lucario was bad. That makes me feel better. There was a Gallade who was also bad. 15 defense would be very bad. And not enough special to make up for that. Ruins of Alph was an Absol. Okay, that was worth it. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh,
That went well.
back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Did we fall over? Yeah, did we get so comfy that we felled it over? Hi. That was a comfy baby. I got your butt. It's like a girl. Oh, like a baby. What's a good baby?
I have a good baby. This is my dumb little baby. She gets out of her heated nest and then just immediately passes out on the floor. She's moved too far. There's nothing else she can do. All right, we're fighting Raichu with Lileep. Awesome. This'll go well. Fortunately, we came well prepared with Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond is our best chance of beating Raichu. Yup. We do actually have 17 special attack. Kind of cracked. Ooh, Sunstone. It's a Surskit. Surskit. Boop. The Guide Gent. Well, 12 speed gives us a decent shot of making it to lab fight. Amulet coin. Uh-oh. Vespiquen. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger!
Don't make me rock blast you. I will do it. It's a Chopla Berry! Or Chople, as some refer to it as. Chikorita, Vespiquen. Not a lot of interest here so far. Ruh-roh. Oh! Is this third dong? Oh shit. Oh no! No! Dong, how could you? Dong had Stab Iron Head. No. Oh my god. 22 defense, 22 HP. This would have been so bad. But it would have had Iron Head, Extreme Speed, Crabhammer, Close Combat. You are joking. That's nuts. An Iron Head is an insane move. Oh my god. Stab Iron Head is nuts. This thing actually could have crossed some thresholds. Sacred Fire would have been nuts. Flamethrower, Sacred Fire, Lava Plume. Good lord. Oh my god. Dong would have been a dong for the ages. That would have been a dong for the ages. Pure copium dong. Alright, Dusclops versus Swalot. Gengar is right out. We have Aftermath. We have... this is not good. This, I don't think this cuts it. Speed could get us into some trouble. I feel like I'm being chased by a pile of trash. Ah! Hoppip is a literal weed. And Jumpluff is literally just like spreading weeds everywhere. Focus Sash. Bam, boom, 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 bam, bum, boom, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, that's a viable pivot. Porygon Z. Oh, Ice Punch. 10 damage Ice Punch. We only have 10 defense. That might not be as good of an attacker as I'd like it to be, but first things first, we have to get out of the lab first. And I'm not feeling great about those odds. Let's see what we can manage. You're back. Only level 3. Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut and Ice Punch. I want that Porygon. Please let me go. Don't kill me. Love Disc. Don't let this be how I go down. Good. Folks, if we get out of the lab, we're going straight for that Porygon. That thing could be fantastic. I gotta heal first. Alright. Double hit. What are we... Oh, we're fighting Dusclops, right? Okay, now the good news is I can fake tears before we water gun. But this is not an ideal setup. Fake tears is definitely a better opener. Mist Ball's gonna hurt. 13 special defense. Cross our fingers. That's super bad. Alright, so we have to potion here and just pray we don't get Mist Balled again, because that'll just kill us. I'm gonna potion again and pray for another non-Mist Ball. Yeah, see, there's the Mist Ball again. And special attack fell, so now the fake tears has already been eliminated. Yeah, we're just dead. Damn. That Porygon might have been something real good, too. Look at this. Nope. See, yeah, I would have discovered that its attack wasn't really great, which is unfortunate. Ice Punch Psycho Cut is phenomenal. There was a Luxray in this grass, though, that we would have found. So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever. I have hydrated Canis, thank you. Alright, we're fighting Furret, ignoring Shed Ninja, Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful. If we get a Lick-a-Licky... I wish defense and attack were swapped. And I wish we had moves. Fire Blast might get us past Furret. We have 18 speed, which is good. It's actually excessive. This is something. My dream is Stab Judgment. PP up. PP up for Fire Blast, actually good. So this mon we're gonna pivot off of, if for no other reason than because we literally just don't have PP right now. Like the copium of surviving to level 9 and getting, we would need to pick up Water Pulse or, you know, Energy Ball, Magical Leaf, like something, because this just, we have no depth. It is quite the gamble. Quick Claw isn't legal. We move on. Oh, it's a Metang. So we're fighting Furret. Fire Blast probably gets us through. Superpower is a solid backup. So we have 6 defense. If we get hit by a solid physical move, Furret probably kills us. But we've got a good chance of getting in the lab here. I expect we will go first. So we're going to Fire Blast and then follow it with Superpower. The reason I'm not Superpowering first is because we have twice the special attacks we do attack. And because, oh, it's faster and it just one-shot us. Yeah, well, then, yeah, so. Remember all those plans I made? Cancel them. Well, let's try that again. Do over. We're fighting Stantler with Regirock! Folks, Regirock is 580 BST, which means, remember, I run him. This would be an asterisk if it went anywhere. This is not great. This is not a good mon. So, his, yeah, so he has a little more HP. He has a little more HP than you want for level 5. Level 5, 24 HP is solid. We have amazing defense and special defense. Attack's low, which is fine. You know, you want to be a mono attacker, but attack is low, is too low to be good. Speed is on the low side, and special attack is not good enough. So this thing's IVs are bad. This thing's IVs are bad. And the nature reducing special attack cripples this thing. So that is unfortunate. Now, special attack will maintain, you know, viability, but... Oh, God. Vaporeon is faster than us. Don't love that. I do love that there's a Vaporeon, though. If we can get out of the lab, Vaporeon's definitely on the pivot list. There's a Glaceon and a Vaporeon on this grass. And we got to keep in mind, Vaporeon is faster than us. Glaceon, we don't know. And we need to find out if there's a Vaporeon that doesn't have Snow Warning. Oh, and there's the level 6. Piloswine with download. Doesn't evolve till level 45. We don't want Piloswine, so we're going to take the Vaporeon or the Glaceon if we try anything. But that's still something. Dragon Pulse Bite, Low Kick might get us out of the lab. There's a Rhydon. Faster, good. So Vaporeon and Glaceon will have to scout. With these defenses, that's not gonna be the worst thing ever. But we do need to find a Vaporeon that doesn't have Snow Warning. Like, having Snow Warning or Sandstream is horrible unless you are immune to its effects, in which case it's actually really good. Magmar is not a bad play either. Without a Magmarizer, it loses some value. But Magmar is actually runnable on its own as a 495, and if we did find a Magmarizer, we would not be forced to use it. Exactly, Cup. Snow Warning and Sandstream are shed coverage if we are immune to it. I think Low Kick's gonna be fantastic here. Wow! Wow! We have 17 defense, and resisted Dizzy Punch, admittedly Stab, did that much damage to us. If I had to guess, I would say this Stantler has huge power, because that's crazy. That's absolutely... Ow! Was that a crit? Punishment should only be 60 damage. That must have been a crit. I can't believe that damage. Yeah, that was a crit. Honestly, Low Kick's doing not very much. Ooh, Power Whip's gonna kill us. Wow. Nah, Hustle he would have missed by now. Yeah, see, look at that. That's just bad. That's just not a good Mon. Stantler. Wow. 146 base attack. That's insane. That's actually... That's a shockingly not bad Stantler. Alright, Glaceon. Wow! Glaceon was all attack and it had Flamethrower. Holy hell. And Vaporeon. Vaporeon had either Snow Warning or huge power. Oh my god. This entire seed was just murder. Because we would have found one without Snow Warning, and then it would have Ice Punched us into oblivion, and we've been like, oh my god, it's God mode! It's God mode! And then we would have just been like, oh, huge power. Awesome. Well, that whole thing was doomed to fail. Alright, we're fighting Gabite with Growlithe. Firestone, please. Flash Cannon's pretty good, but we've got nothing else. Poison Heal is insane. Poison Heal is insanely good. It's hard to take advantage of Poison Heal, but it can be very helpful. Poison Heal causes us to heal from poison damage instead of take damage. Okay, if we find a Firestone, we evolve Growlithe instantly, but if we don't, Golbat Friendship Run. It's happening. Uh-oh. We go.
I'm in danger.
I just wanna go. Antidote. We have poison heal and we got an antidote. That's pretty troll. Mystic water. Alright, no firestone for us. And no friendship run unless we get out of the lab. There's another Porygon Z. Couple seeds in a row we've seen those. Cacturn. Remember, we almost set the Hall of Fame record for Cacturn and we got boned. Oh, that's bad. That was a 10 damage Aqua Jet. We have 9 defense. I don't think that's terribly impressive. Alright, we're free. Fake out Aqua Jet. Oh yeah, Cup. It would be insane. Like, that'd be the best thing ever. Yeah, the best part about Poison Heal is, I mean, the healing over time is amazing, but not being able to get status. And imagine if you had Facade. Alright, let's do this. We gotta get out of the lab for anything to matter here. We do not have good moves. We'll try Flash Cannon. We are faster. That surprises me. Unless we're getting Vital Throat or something. Ominous Wind. Okay, we took that hit. Feint Attack. That was about the same. Honestly, I'm gonna Flash Cannon here. Hope for the special defense reduction. Confuse Ray. If we hit ourselves in confusion, we die. That forces my hand to potion, which I don't love. Yep, that. Oh, Draco Meteor's gonna kill us now. Shoot. That sounds about right. No dice. Ooh, it's a Munchlax. Oh, we get a Poochyena. I want the Friendship Evo Munchlax. Instead, we get the most mid of all Pokemon. We get Judgment, though. We shall provide judgment in this lab. They will fall before us. They stand no chance. For I am Poochyena. Alternatively pronounced Poo Hyena. Hyena the Pooh. I don't know. Yeah, there's a solid chance we die in the grass here. So I don't subscribe to the idea that I'm going to use potions to get out of the grass. Like, if we're just getting slowly whittled down, I will. But if they do 16 damage to us in one shot, I'm not going to potion and have them do it again and just wait to hopefully get away. Like, that's just hell on earth, especially not when you need the potions. Blue Shard gets us some early berries, but they're not good ones. It gets us an Oranberry, a Wiki Berry, and a something else. It's not great. Blue Shard is definitely the worst of the shards. Green is the best because it gives you a Lumberry. Red is second best because it gives you Cherry, Pecha, and Lepaberry, which is insane. And then yellow gives a Citrus Berry. And a Iapapa and then a Spearberry, I believe. Somehow, against all odds, we got back to the lab. So, let's have this battle. We're going to open with Will-O-Wisp. Getting an immediate burn on gives us a real chance here. And then we'll follow with Judgment. Alright, that's pretty big. Getting that spited means nothing to us. And then we can use Judgment to just whittle our way through this. Got a speed tie going on. Alright, this is going well. Night Slash damage is halved due to the bird. And halved again because we're dark type. Have we returned? Oh look, we and then she's like, yeah, I've been here forever. She's such a goof. This should kill Krabby. Yep, good. Alright, we'll get a few levels out of that. Don't mind if we do. I know it's your lap. No, I didn't mean to go that far. Carbos is not bad. Early speed pickup sometimes is necessary. This is okay. We're obviously pivoting here, but more than that, we need to pivot quickly. We have bad defense, bad speed. We risk death very quickly if we don't find something to pivot to. Electrode is not a horrible immediate pivot just to give us options. I don't even think I picked up this item over here. No, I didn't, because I thought we were gonna die. It's lemonade. That will be helpful if we can get past the pivot stage. I'm tempted to just roll for this. Is it faster than us? Maybe not. If it's not faster than us, we don't want it. We have 9 speed. If you're not faster than us, like, nah, bro. Hypno? Ew. Ugh. Trap inch. Sure. Lemonade isn't good for dogs. Yeah, Cup, I don't have a full list of the things dogs and cats should and shouldn't eat. Poochyana's your favorite Evo line hunt? Oh, that hurt. We can't stick around for that. That was painful. There's still one Pokemon in that grass, but... Electrode, we've been faster than, so hopefully that continues. Oh, Trapinch to Flygon. Okay, that's fair, Hunt. That's fair. That's fair. Not seeing a lot of good Evo possibilities here. So, there's a Solrock here. Shinx and Totodile. Those Evo runs are really hard to do. We gotta go back. We gotta go back for the third here. Like, so... This is not giving... Like, Hypno might have to be our run. Hypno hit us with a Needle Arm that hurt like hell. He's got Dragon Dance and Needle Arm. Screw it. I gotta send it on this thing. Confuse Ray is fine. He won't kill us when one shot with Dragon. Alright, good. He's being stupid. Dragon... Okay, Needle Arm still shouldn't kill us, but it's gonna get close. Would you get in your ball? Oh my god. He is literally... We have a timer ball that's actually gonna be pretty useful now. Oh my god. Hypnosis Pokemon. We are playing the pedo of all Pokemons. Wait, do they... Well, whoops, I'm supposed to be on the Hypno. Bad Mango. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh! Folks, if this thing had special moves, this would actually be decent. Which is actually going to help us scout. An 11 speed at level 5 is bad, but it's not the worst thing ever. We are fast enough that we can go look for the level 6, though. This is not the level 6, and we should be faster than it still. Electrode's pretty slow. Poochyena was faster than it the whole time. We're looking for our level 6 catch. 5% chance to find it in the grass here. Tentacool. No dice. Now, Mankey, if I recall, was kind of fast. Camouflage. Okay, we got away. Mankey again. Don't be mean. Bug Buzz. Holy crap, let me go. Oh my god. This game is unbelievable sometimes. It was a scissor. It was a scissor. It wasn't a good one, thankfully, but it was a scissor. That's fine, game. Didn't want to play anyway. Didn't want to play anyway. Hey, Alad, how you doing? We're fighting a Gligar with a Nidoran. Awesome. An Nidoran with Ice Fang and Eruption. Also awesome. This is not how I imagined my my slow demise. This one feels like a wash, but let's see what we can do here. So we're against Gligar. If we get to the lab, Ice Fang is going to do some heavy lifting. It's quad effective. Ooh, Carl's out here. Carl is much faster than us. We're going to go heal. 13 damage Night Slash. We have 11 defense. I think that was a level 6 Snorlax. 70 power move. I mean, we're looking at some decent attack. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Repel is tempting, but it won't do a lot. Shedinja, very unlikely to be faster than us, and yet still is. Shedinja has very poor BST to pull from. Ooh, let me go, let me go, let me go. Whew. Let me out, let me out, let me out. All right, good. All right, we know Snorlax is faster than us. We don't know how much faster. And the other thing is, if we get out of the lab, we're going to have to be very careful trying to pivot to Snorlax. That's going to hurt. Oh, shit. Damn. I'm going to use the potion. Yeah, so it would have killed us if we'd failed to get away. We might have gotten away, but we would have only had 2 HP. Nah. Whatever, we're out. Man, that Shedinja's obnoxious. I have to keep that in mind. Shedinja's actually reasonably fast, so if we end up running a slow Pokemon, that could be a problem. Okay. Ice Fang hopefully gets us past Gligar. Gligar's like a 430 BST. Unbound Explorer, welcome to the party. If you prefer Sky, don't hesitate to let me know. I prefer people's get people's names right. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Freeze? Oh, that's so bad. Miss with Mega Kick. Miss with Mega Kick. Miss with Mega Kick. Wow, you crit me with Stomp. Oh god, we're gonna die. This is how it ends. Alright, we have to gamble on getting stomped again. We got stomped, don't flinch. Good bite, good bite, good bite, good bite. Oh no! Oh. Miss, 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 miss. Ice Fang can miss. Eruption cannot. Even if we have no HP, he's only got 1 health. Mist Ball is gonna kill us. We have 7 special defense. Come on! No! Sky, welcome to the party. Oh, brutalized. There was a Megadium in the grass. That was bad. There was... Here's the Snorlax. Oh my god! That Snorlax was a monster! Snorlax was a monster! They keep dangling hope before using a move that would one-shot you anyway. Yeah, exactly. Sky, I stream Sunday to Thursday, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Friday, 7 to 11 p.m. My calendar is up to date on Twitch, so if you go to my schedule, all of my stream times are posted there. But I could probably put a section below just for clarity. We've been getting pummeled in the lab today. The lab has been super mean. All right, Zangoose, we're fighting Dodrio with Mamoswine. Okay. Hold on, the game. This is when Kaizo giveth. I was wrong. I was wrong. Hope is a lie. This is terrible. Oh my god. This is potentially the worst thing I've ever seen. We need an 8 speed emote. What would that, Cup, what is that in reference to? So Lucy, my artist Lucy, would happily take notes of, happily take moments, or notes on things we need. Boop. Skyplate. Oh no. Mawile. Uh-oh. Ah! We just got pulverized. We just got run over by a Mawile. Oh man. Good times. Good times. Alright, fighting a Smoochum with a Golbat!
Course, if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it.
We have a Golbat with Fire Blast and Thunder. And reduced attack nature, which is, you know, fine. I would have preferred modest, but that's fine. Hold on, we're gonna Evo run this. 17 speed. 17 speed, we're against Smoochum. Fire Blast should get us out of the lab. Fire Blast should get us out of the lab. We will Friendship NPC to max Friendship. Oh man. This Golbat could have wings. Golbat can, in Heart Gold, Golbat cannot become Dragonite, which is heartbreaking. Dragonite is not on the Friendship Evo list, which is just tragic. So sad. There's a lot of good stuff, though. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what changed.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, that's a good one, Sky. That's one of my favorite redeems. There's a bunch in there, though, Sky. There's a bunch in there. The horny police we use when people make crass jokes, which is, this is a safe place for that, preferably, you know, tastefully crass, but crass nonetheless. Then we call the horny police if people get out of hand. Mango RIP is exclusively for when runs end. It is the coffin dance. And there's a bunch of other ones in there.
Or applies.
Yeah, that one's a favorite. That one's a favorite. All right, let's go Friendship NPC and beat this Smoochum. Yeah, and that, by the way, that not a lot of people get this, but that is actually what it means to croon. All right, Giratina is gonna max our friendship. We're very sure. Thank you very much. All right, let's do it, folks. All right, Fire Blast gets us out of here for sure, right? We're oh, extreme speed, 8 defense. That could hurt. Nope, bro. Oh, you missed, you bastard. Oh my God, you missed twice. Are you joking? All right, I'm gambling on not getting crit here. Thank God. I can't believe we missed twice. Look at that. That's all we needed was just, you know, just a hit. I got a potion again. Can we just, you know, there we go. For the love of God. And then we crit, thanks. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ignore the stats. None of that matters. None of that matters. The only thing that matters here is that we're evolving into something. That Smoochum is a menace! Smoochum's always a menace to us. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is not good. Does not learn moves. Yeah. Yep, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. That's okay. This will pivot well. We have good defenses and good HP. This pivot's fine. Yeah, this will pivot all right. We'll find something else to run. The problem here is if we find something else that's friendship-oriented, we kind of can't run it because we'll have to do it manually, which is hell on earth. It like literally takes 30 minutes, and it's just the worst. All right, let's see if we can find something meaningful. All right, there's an Azurill, and what was the other one out here? Dunsparce. All right, so there's a 5% chance to find the level 6 Pokemon there. We'll go for that last. Let's see what's up here first. Donphan's runnable. Doesn't learn as many moves as I would like. Drizzle is interesting. Drizzle makes Donphan very weak to water, which I don't love. So I would look for a non-Drizzle Donphan. Wait, Raticate. What was the other one? Ivysaur. Okay, so we're looking for Donphan now without Drizzle. Still Drizzle. So usually if you find the same Pokemon 4 times, roughly, and it always has the same ability, it's probably locked on that ability. At least it learns some moves. Cup, that's only the addition from Heart Gold that it learns anything. Fire Red, it learns nothing. Actually, wait. Nidoking and Nidoqueen do learn 2 moves, I think, because you have to kind of study them later in the game. I think like 42 or something is the cutoff. Usually on Bike Path is when I could finally fully scout them. So I'm trying to think trajectory-wise. We have been... It's just been 2 straight hours so far of getting our ass handed to us in the lab. And it looks like I'm going to have to walk away from this Donphan. Because Drizzle on Donphan is just guaranteeing we're going to die to a water move. And it also... Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's still Drizzle. There's no way Bounce kills, and this buys us another scouting turn. Icicle Spear. Flare Blitz. Even though that's reduced by Drizzle, that's terrible attack. Which means it might be a special attacker. Ooh, it's got Aura Sphere. And Nasty Plot. Screw it. I'm catching that. Yeah, Sky, this is Kaizo Ironmon. Oh my god. So, I don't know how fast this thing is. Actually, you know what? We're faster than this. At level 6, this could be kind of slow. Damn, that is slow. And that special attack is exactly what I was hoping it would be. Damn. Damn. It has way too much HP. Way too much HP. Aura Sphere with Nasty Plot is insane. But this thing is way too slow. Tragic. We're gonna have to pivot. We gonna have to pivot. It's not a slight hint of risk. And it's not a cheat at all. Like, Metronome is completely legal. Like, yeah, in theory, you could Morning Sun and heal. But there's just as many things that can be done that are real bad. Explosion, Memento, Self-Destruct, Lunar Dance. Like, there's a whole host of things that can go wrong. So it is very, very legal. We're gonna have to run this... Ew. I guess I could scout for... level 6, but it's gonna be hard. So yeah, Sky, it is legal. It is legal with a lot of risk. The thing is, if you have, it's one thing if you have 3 good moves, and Metronome is a backup if things go terribly wrong, and then you trust in the heart of the cards. But if Metronome is, you know, kind of is a regular part of your repertoire, then there's nothing reliable about it. Metronome can be an ace up the sleeve. It can't be the run winner. All right, how slow are we? We're slow. Ooh, we just tried to Leaf Storm us. That'd have been rude. With our special defense, that could kill us. Yeah, Metronome is not a question of if, it's when. It absolutely cannot be relied upon. It can get some great meme clutch moments, but it will eventually give you meme moments in the other direction. That's just Metronome. It's just what it does. I'm trying to think of, I think the best thing I've ever gotten with Metronome was Leech Seed. I think the best thing I ever got with Metronome was Leech Seed, and then there was, like, it was just a super wall of a tank that I was able to just leech through because of Leech Seed. Facade is rude. Leaf Storm could kill us. Can I please go? Water Sport. Can I please go? Oh my god, that's gonna kill us now. Holy shit, we're alive. Can I please go? There we go. It didn't kill us because Leaf Storm lowers special attack. Yeah, Cup. Anything is legal with Metronome. Any move is legal with Metronome. Leech Seed, Morning Sun. It's so random and unreliable that it's completely legal to heal through that. Metronome is legal setup in Super Kaizo. Like, if you get Tail Glow out of Metronome in, like in the Elite Four, perfectly legal. Because it's never going to happen. Alright, folks, what we're doing right now, there's a level 6 in here. So there's 3 Pokemon in this grass. There's an Azurill, a Dunsparce, and then a 5% chance to find the 3rd Pokemon. Yep, Cup, it is very legal explosion. And very often, it's more likely to explode on you than it is to give you something you actually need. Ugh, this thing has way too much HP. Way too much HP. So I feel like Drizzle, like Kingdra with Drizzle, and then Water Pulse and Thunder would be insane. A special attacking Kingdra with Thunder and a Water move would be so good. Thunder is 100% accuracy in Drizzle. The Dream, huh? Ultra Ball? Diglett is the level 6. Ah, it's tragic. That's garbage. Yeah, Sky, I don't have to imagine that. That's usually what happens. That's usually what happens. Alright, Donphan is going to go through this first trainer. Aura Sphere should get us through just fine here. Very powerful move. He droughted our Drizzle! He droughted our Drizzle! Matang. Will-O-Wisp is rude. Fortunately, Aura Sphere should get us through here. That'll finish with the next turn. Ow. Drought Blaze Kick hurt. Yeah, 5 HP is way too much HP. This thing could have been good. Miracle Seed. We could get in trouble here, so we're not very fast. And that means that in this grass, if we can't get away, we're going to get burn tick damage. Which could make this a huge mistake. So far, so good. Super Potion is pretty decent for early on. Root Fossil is pretty not. Alright, last Mon we have to encounter, hopefully. It is a Raichu. Remember, Raichu won't learn moves. That's gonna hurt. Burn will do damage. Alright, we got out. Alright, we're fine. We are fine, but we need to pivot here. This mon is too slow. This mon is too slow. Alright, there's 3 more hidden items. Let's go grab them. They're probably not going to do us any favors, but let's find out. And then we'll check the Ruins of Al. Full heal. I stand corrected. That's actually really helpful. Razor Fang would allow us to evolve a Gligar. Macho Brace, not helpful. Alright, let's see what the pivot is here. So the Ruins of Alpha only has 1 Pokemon. So we check it right away. That's not viable. Because if it's something viable, it means we can comfortably pivot. Like, let's say that was a Blaziken. I would run away from it and go search the other areas. And then if I found something interesting, I would pivot to it. If it turned out to be bad, I'd go, oh, it's okay, because there's still Blaziken we can go pivot to. At least that's the idea, anyway. Alright, but that's all bad. So now we gotta go scouting again. There's a Buizel. There's Buizel, Sunkern, and there's a Raichu out here. We are probably going to... we're gonna scout the Raichu. You know what? I don't think I scout the Raichu. I think I'm just gonna catch the Raichu. Because it's faster than us, and we just... This mon is gonna die to how slow it is. It just is. Yeah. Now, this Raichu can come in level 8. So the mon that can be level 6 has a 5% chance to be level 8. And there's a 15% chance of finding the other level 8. So I do actually think I want to keep scouting. Yeah, you like it, Sky? Yeah, I use Game Chops for a lot of my stuff. This is Game Chops, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is Hyper Potions. This is Little Root Town. That was rude. We have 14 Spadef and Roar of Time hit for that little. That's actually terrible. Trump card's not going to do much either. So this Raichu has really bad special attack, which is normally very exciting because it means it probably has much more balanced stats in the other areas, potentially being a very strong mono attacker. But it has 2 special type moves, and Raichu does not learn moves. So possibly being good is just not great. Shaped Cow, welcome to the party. The question, are you good at Pokemon? Shaped Cow, I am actually, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I am pretty fantastic at Pokemon. I have beaten Fire Red, Leaf Green, Kaizo Ironmon twice. And aside from being a bit of a goof, I am actually quite capable. He transformed into us! That makes him an even better scout. That makes him an even better scout. I still want the level 8 version, but Transform is going to let us scout things pretty well. Ow! We do a lot of damage to ourselves. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
I am actually in danger. This is problematic. You need to get in your home. There we go. Holy crap. That could have been a problem. Play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So I played a little bit of Brilliant Diamond for my Switch, and I just got bored. I couldn't get into Brilliant Diamond. It was too much of the same. I never played the games. I never played that generation originally, and it just wasn't doing it for me. Oh yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. 32 defense. This is a terrible mon. 0 HP. Not enough special defense. Actually, special defense is okay. This is only level 6. But it just has all the wrong moves. Oh, good lord. We're gonna die. This thing's gonna die trying to do this. Are you enjoying Brilliant Diamond? We have 18 health. We have 18 health. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. Do I even have any Pokeballs left? Nope, wrong button. Nope, we used our last Pokeball to catch this Raichu. Oh, Cal, you can't chicken out. You gotta do it. You gotta finish what you started. You gotta finish what you started, especially when it comes to video games, because otherwise you end up with just like a huge playlist of stuff that you never got around to finishing. And then when you go back to do it, ooh, do I have a Thunderstone? Did I pick up a Thunderstone? Because that would make that very interesting. No, damn. Thunderstone Pikachu is actually real solid. Ooh, Golduck. Golduck is viable. We might be faster though, which would be terrible. Remember, we do have Transform, which I will use on this Golduck. No, go away, Pikachu. Go away. Stupid rat. Why do you think your team was trash, Cow? And if you think it was trash, why did you build a trash team? I question the life choices that led you to that point. Ooh, there's a Magmar. I'm betting he's faster than us. Reflect is fine. He has Earthquake. Magmar has Earthquake Chatter. And Magmar learns 9 more moves. If we get Earthquaked, we die. If we get Earthquaked, we die. Alright, we gotta wait. I gotta see this Golduck before I commit. Platinum is the best Gen 4 experience. Which one is Platinum? Oh, that's super bad. Swallow, Headbutt, Double Hit, Sweet Kiss. Oh, God. Alright, folks, Magmar is the only runnable Mon here. We are going to go get us a Magmar and then hopefully find a Magmarizer. What did I find in the Ruins of Alph? It was a Nidoran. Yeah, don't want that. Platinum's the Diamond Pearl one. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Alright, where Magmar at? Where Magmar? I also do not like that we're faster than things. You know what? We have 32 defense. We might be able to survive an Earthquake. Golduck learns a move at level 9, but its existing moves are terrible. The Golduck's attack seems good. Andy, we had transformed when it hit us. I think, maybe. You know what, I have to go back and double check that. Yeah, Colt, do it up. Do it up. Folks, for those who don't know, we are adding a new, stream item to the list. So once a month, I'm gonna binge through a Pokemon challenge, like a 12-hour stream kind of thing, trying to binge through a challenge. And Cold, as a Pokemon challenge expert, is consolidating a list of options for us, like Radical Red, Pokemon Platinum, and the such. And that would include Pokemon Infinite Fusion Modern Run, Nuzlocke of the generations, things like that. That way we can do it. Every once in a while we kind of take a break from Kaizo. A very short break, mind you. Like, we're talking like 1, maybe 2 streams. And we'll do that once a month, and then we go back to Kaizo, keep doing our work here. But the way it's gonna work is once Cold and I refine that list, we're gonna go through it and we're gonna pick 3 of the challenge modes. Yeah, exactly, Cup. We are going to finish challenges, and we're gonna pull a list of 3 that we feel like doing. Ow. And we are going to create community goals for all 3 of those, which is a community goal is a goal that you can all put channel points towards. And whichever community goal finishes first, for example, Radical Red, Heart Gold, Nuzlocke, and Infinite Fusion, let's say, whichever one finishes first, and they'll all cost the same amount of points, The one that finishes first is the challenge mode we will do for our next challenge mode day. And the rest will have their points refunded. So that way, chat will get to choose which challenge mode they want to do. Or which challenge mode they want me to do. So that way we'll still keep some democracy involved. It'll be fun. And the challenge mode day will either be Friday or Sunday. So I'm thinking like an all-day Sunday stream. Once a month will replace our crosswords and everything. Oh, there we go. Folks, there's the Magmar. We need to catch this thing. I'm trying to decide if I need to hit this first or just send it. I think I just need to send it. This thing is, this thing will kill us if it hits us. Shoot, don't earthquake, don't earthquake, don't earthquake. Reflect is fine. Don't earthquake. We have 32 defense. Please be okay. Holy crap. This thing is faster than us, by the way. We gotta send this. Please catch, please catch, please catch. Whoa. Works for me. Alright. Folks, let's find out how good this Magmar is. Boop, boop, boop. Is real bad. We need a Magmarizer. We need a Magmarizer. This thing is real bad. We need a do-over on the moves. Now, here's the thing. Earthquake is gonna carry this thing. Earthquake Chatter is actually pretty solid in terms of move coverage. But we need a Magmarizer to make this a real mon. And this speed is gonna bite us in the ass. Yeah, Earthquake's gonna do a little bit of work for a while here. Okay! Folks, don't worry about me. We're gonna be over here learning Ice Beam. We need a Magmarizer so badly now. Azure Kingdom, welcome to the party. How you doing? Oh my god. We have Ice Beam, Chatter, Earthquake. We need a Magmarizer to shuffle these stats. Azure Kingdom, if you check the info tab, you can see all of the rules, but we are playing Kaizo Ironmon. Kaizo Ironmon is a heavily randomized version of Pokemon. So moves are random, stats are random, which is why this Magmar has 14 speed, which is terrible, and I assure you not the normal speed for Magmar. And you get one Pokemon to beat the entire game. It is brutally hard. Ooh, Energy Ball we resist, and we have good Spit F. Good, we were fine. But Scizor fast. 3 more attack. We are a weird mixed attacker. That's fine. Hey, there's another level. Honestly, I think this Mon has a decent chance of surviving until we find one. Oh yeah, Azure, don't sweat at all. Happy to answer questions. Happy to answer questions. We'll Earthquake here. You just missed with Thunder. Rude. That'll do it. Alright, we're almost 14. That's actually insane. That's very, very lucky. Now, there are 3 items. There's 4 items in Bellsprout Tower, and if one of them is a Magmarizer, that would be heavenly. Chatter, Ice Beam, Earthquake is actually good enough that we could pick up something like an Arcanine that doesn't learn more moves, and we could still be okay with it. Because remember, the Magmarizer is going to give us a Pokemon plus or minus the 540 BST that is Magmortar, but not Magmortar itself. And that's a pretty small list of awesome Pokemon, like Charizard, Typhlosion, Arcanine, and a couple others. Let's get here. Yeah, it's kind of a mixed, tanker. So its HP is a smidge on the low side, but not bad. And Earthquake, Chatter, Ice Beam is actually pretty solid coverage. It might actually be complete coverage. It is. Ground, Ice, Flying is complete coverage. Yeah, Cold, you're right. Why don't I take a break now? Ugh. Folks, I'm going to take my midstream break here. I'm going to grab some yogurt. And when I come back, we are going to send this Magmar. We are going to send this Magmar upon my return. But first, let's give you all some words on stream. And I'm going to go get some yogurt. Because I need yogurt. Let's reload that. Ugh. Oh, he's a good baby. He was a happy baby, too. Alright, folks, here's words on stream. This will keep you occupied. Unused. Nope, unused is not the answer. It is... Sudden. It's sudden. Sudden is the answer. Folks, I'm going to be back in 5 to 10 minutes here. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back. Folks, I'm going to be right back. I'll see you in just a little bit. My legs are so sore. Can I fit in my cat's tree? Hey, baby.
Alright, folks, I'm back.
Hey, Grape, welcome back. Dr. Example, how you doing?
Folks, what's going on? I have returned, and I brought with me my cat's favorite treat.
Look what I got for you. I'm doing good, Doc.
I am doing good. We have a potential run on our hands. Ice Beam, Chatter, Earthquake, Magmar. Mixed attacker, not very fast, but if we can find a Magmarizer, it's 100% worth the evolution to see if we can get something better. Oh, Lee, that's annoying. Lee, I can't keep track of when that is or isn't working. You got your head stuck, baby. Wow, so the vanilla is her favorite. Alright, folks, while I've got you, let's go over and do the Wordle. I mean, obviously the answer is mango. Mango. Turns out the answer is not mango. Can I help you? You're just doing some work there, huh? Let's try sport. Ooh. Ah, it can't be that. It could be... No, I don't like that one. So, what about... Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, we love our yogurt. Yeah, we's a yogurt fiend. When she gets her head stuck in the yogurt is the funniest thing ever. Go baby. Go baby. Yeah, no more yogurt. The yogurt's all gone. Go back to fuzzy worms. Yeah, lay down. Oh, he's a go baby. Go baby. Yeah, now we get to go. Oh, he's a happy baby. We had our yogurt. It occurs to me there's no music playing right now. Fix that. That's what happens when I don't put my headset on. Okay. Worse is a good guess. Oh no, there's no R. There's no R. Stone? No, it can't be an N. Stole? Nah, the O's in the wrong spot. And so is the S, for that matter. I don't like that, but it could be... Yeah, so that's where worse comes into play. It could be loose. Could be loose. Copse, like a copse of trees, but there's no P. Loose isn't a bad guess. It at least gets us some positioning. Okay. Yep. I'm guessing it's louse. I can't think of anything other than louse that it could be. Yeah, Doc. I'm on the same page. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, folks, connections. What are our options here? Mermaid Pixie, Main Ruler, King Pipe Buzz Bull, Compass Clown Channel Crew, Scale Line Watch Colonel. Ruler, King, Colonel, and something could be positions of authority. Mermaid and Pixie are mythical. Compass and Scale are both used for... Ruler could be a tool, like ruler, scale, compass. Watch, I agree. All measurements. Yeah, measuring instruments. Pipe, main, line, and bowl? Ah! Crew cut, bowl cut, buzz cut, and pixie cut. I can get behind that. The bowl cut bandit! Alright. So I feel like it's mainline channel pipe and King Clown Mermaid Colonel. I can't completely articulate the exact reasons for each, but though that just like feels what fits. So let me make sense of it now. Forms of people in charge. Yeah, clown and politician are synonymous, right? Yeah. I mean, this is all plumbing. Water and gas conduits. Fast food mascots. Okay, yeah, I mean... Clown and Twitch streamer. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh, Lee? It's gonna be like that? You wanna pick that fight? Alright, folks, we are back in... Hi, you did so good. Yep, boop. We are back in. Now remember, we've got this Magmar almost level 14. Earthquake, Chatter, Ice Beam. We're low on defense, but we're low on defense, a little low on HP, but otherwise pretty good shape. We've got great mixed moves in attack. What we're looking for here, we're looking for a Magmarizer. Because this Mon can't probably win the game, but if we could get Oh god, he's faster with Earthquake. That could really hurt. Ooh, that really hurt. Alright, we took it. We took it like a champ. Doug Trio gets an Ice Beam. Yeah, Doc, sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. We'll Earthquake here. Seems excessive, but, you know, when in Rome. Magmarizer. Magmarizer. Dragon Fang. Not a Magmarizer. Ultra Ball. Regice. Gotta Earthquake that. We're faster. Good. Good. Good, good, good. One more speed. Ugh, we are not very fast. We are not fast. Speed is not our forte. Fortunately, at this point, level 5s are not likely to be faster than us. Claw Fossil. Like, we live in the dream of finding a Magmarizer. And by the way, remember, flying, ice, ground gives us perfect coverage. Wing attack. Do I want Reflect? We're slow enough that Reflect might not be a horrible idea. Having a physical wing attack is better, though, especially if we evolve. This gives us better protection when we evolve. We're going to make it to evolution, and this gives us protection from whatever we evolve into. If we're a strong physical attacker, we've got 2 moves. If we're a strong special attacker, we've got 2 moves. This is the game plan. This is the game plan. It's all coming together. Magmarizer? Oh! Max Revive. Had a lot of the right letters. Had a lot of the right letters. Abomasnow, we'll go for the chatter approach here. Not contact. Good. Crit, don't mind that. That should be a level. Good. 2 more of everything except speed. Salamence. Ice Beam for the win. It's faster, but wasted it on Leer. Sucker. Absolute chump. Alright, folks. One more item. Give me a Magmarizer here. Game changer. Ow! Alright, we'll be patient. We'll be patient. Meryl, we can afford to Earthquake here. There's not enough Mon left for us to be stingy here. Fluffy, Earthquake. Tightening its focus, that's fine. And Starly, Ice Beam. Happy, happy, happy day. Alright, we'll take out this last trainer for the experience, and then we're on to Faulkner. Remember, we are slow. Enemies will probably go first. But we are tanky enough that outside of... Oh my god. Fire Punch. Okay, now we have to make a choice. So, folks, we're learning Fire Punch. Earthquake and Ice Beam are safe. We'll never replace those. Remember, we're banking on the long game. We're banking on the long game where we evolve. Do I replace Wing Attack? Because Fire Punch and Flying are both shed coverage. Do I replace Wing Attack, thus improving our... keeping a 50-50 physical special split? Or do I replace Chatter, leaning more heavily into physical, and hoping that we're a physical attacker? The longer it takes us to settle on the evolution, which could theoretically completely suck, but the longer it takes for that to happen, the more difficult this is going to be. Oh, Lee, the mermaid is Long John Silver's, I think. Folks, what do I want to replace with Fire Punch? It's either Chatter or Wing Attack. Either Chatter or Wing Attack is going here. Wing Attack and Chatter are equally good. Can Chatter confuse? Chatter has a 1% chance to confuse. because it is, there's no DS application here. Chatter doesn't make contact, though. We are perfectly balanced. I think we replace Wing Attack. Hey, Geo, welcome back. Geo, the Sceptile got Gym Gauntleted. We had to use an energy root on Chuck, and then we had to use an energy root on Jasmine, and then Price slowly whittled us down, and then took half our HP with his Ace Pincer that Mega Horned us. Super effective Mega Horn was not in the cards. But right now we have an Earthquake, Wing Attack, Chatter, Ice Beam, Mixed Attack, Magmar that I'm hoping to find a Magmarizer for and to evolve into the perfect Mon. And we're learning Fire Punch. We are learning Fire Punch. And I'm trying to decide if I replace Wing Attack or Chatter. I'm going to get rid of Wing Attack. So that way we keep our physical special split. Because keeping that split means when we evolve, we're more likely protected. And if we get a heart scale later, we can rectify that. But for now, I think that's our best split. The evolution options for us are Arcanine, Typhlosion, Flareon, Rapidash, Ninetales, Infernape, Blaziken, Charizard, Houndoom, or a 5% chance for Torkoal/Camerupt. Like, the evolutions are good. Arcanine would be by far the best. Because with our moves, we could get away with not learning anything. And our coverage right now, so remember, so Flying, Ground, Ice is perfect coverage. We just added Fire. I mean, look at our coverage. We have super effective against more than 2/3 of what's in the game, including 24 or 26 Pokemon. We have 4x coverage. A lot of which is Ice. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. We're in pretty good shape. Does stat spread randomize again? Yes. We keep moves, everything else. So moves and nature stay. Everything else changes. So the stat spread will change. We could become a complete wall with no attack. We could become all HP and speed, which has happened to us before. You get a new ability. Fartner prediction. Yeah, the thing is, Geo, we're not fast. This Pokemon is too slow. This Pokemon's speed, like, it makes it even dicey that we're gonna get past, Falconer. There's a lot of ways this goes wrong. We've got great moves here, and we're gonna probably one-shot everything. But that doesn't protect us from how slow we are. Razor Fang, Macho Brace, Dragon Fang, Claw Fossil. 3 potions. We even have a PP up, Super Potion, and a full heal. We literally don't have anything that needs that PP up yet. Torment, illegal, and sellable. Pyapa, Aka, Apricot. So Apricot Berry is the only thing we have we can equip going in. Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Alright, folks, last chance to bet your mangoes. Last chance to bet, folks. I'm gonna hydrate, then we're going in. Alright, folks. An absolutely epic mixed attacker Magmar is going to Falconer with Earthquake, Fire Punch, Chatter, and Ice Beam. We're too slow. We need a Magmarizer. But if we get a chance to hit, we are going to one-shot our way through this place. He's faster. Power Whip. Effect Spore paralyzes. Get out of here. Beedrill down. We're level 20. Next trainer, 2 level 11s. Hopefully we're faster than them. Hopefully we're faster. Earthquake, we want to avoid contact whenever we can. Mean Look is not a problem. Earthquake definitely kills there. Magikarp, Earthquake.
No contact. Good. No experience there, but honestly, beating Faulkner is much more important than getting a high experience here. All right, 5 Pokemon left. 4 level 14s, 1 level 20. Ditto. Ditto's an Earthquake. All right, 1 down. Coughing is an Earthquake as well. Drizzle. Drizzle's a little annoying. Ooh, Head Smash crit. Oh my god, he crit with Head Smash.
He's so ugly.
That's savage.
I love him.
That crit is brutal. This is his ace. Alright, he's almost certainly faster than us. Healing is a gamble here. So if I use a potion and we don't survive, then smart AI is going to keep trying to... Or if I use a potion and survive, but by less than the amount of a potion, we're in trouble anyway. Shoot. An Ice Beam. Seed Flare. That's fine. Whoa, that's not fine. That's not fine. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I cannot believe how much damage that did. We resist it and have 60 SPDF. Oh my god. We have to heal now. I have to Super Potion. Ow. Poison Point, thank you. Earthquake might get us through here. And Drizzle is ruining our Fire Punch, remember? Oh, he lived, but Poison should get the kill. Yes. He missed with Sing. Jesus. And it's another Magikarp. Are we through? Slow start. Earthquake. Yes! Oh, that's good. Capo, thanks so much for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's brutal. Whew. Geo, we will hit level 30 either right before or during Bugsy's gym. But level 30 is not our goal. We evolve with a Magmarizer. We evolve with a Magmarizer. Folks, go ahead and bet. I'm gonna get my vest. What do you think this TM is gonna be? What do you think this TM is gonna be, folks? And bear in mind, there's exceptionally few things this TM could be that we would actually take. Like, we actually have kind of a perfect moveset. Tackle. Ice Beam. Would not be the first time we've gotten Ice Beam. So folks, the clip of the week is on a timer so that every hour it will bring up the clip of the week again. And it's working, but my timers for my other setups are not working. And I tried to fix them all last night and I thought I did. Clearly not, so I'm gonna have to fix those again tonight. Very irritating. All right, let's see what we got. Stealth Rock. Hey, how about that? Cold was almost right. All right, garbage move, but we don't need it anyway. Do we have an HM friend? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we do. We got a bunch of HM friends. Sticky Hold, Drizzle, Clear Body. Ichu is our HM friendo. Oh, I never picked up Rock Smash. Silly me. Thank you. Nope, didn't mean to go back in there. Squirtle. Hey, look at that! Congrats on your 1 gold Gorobus. Trashiest Pokemon in the game. Honestly, I think I need to make Magikarp. I think I need to make Magikarp worth 2 gold, so that I can appropriately show Gorobus's talents. Because by having Magikarp and Gorobus worth the same, it creates this impression that Gorobus is equal to Magikarp, and it's just not. So should probably fix that. That's a green shard. That's a Lumberry. That's very good. That's a Citrus Berry. What else we got? All right, here's the Spearow. Should be able to get away from this. Yeah, see now, folks, remember, we are very slow, which means repel is vital. If I forget repel, we could get really screwed. Old Amber. 2 berries out of this first 5 is actually really good. Bow, bow, bow. Another Lumberry. Status-wise, we are doing quite well. 2 Lumberries this early in the game is very, very fortunate. A Spear, Citrus, and Iapapa. We have neutral typing, so all berries are open to us. Rostberry is useless because we do not have the ability to get burned. Can you buy the Magmarizer in this challenge? We have to find it randomly, Geo. The only items we are legally allowed to buy are repels and Pokeballs. We are not allowed to buy anything else. Ditto. Fire Punch. We'll test for contact. Why not? Blastoise will Earthquake. Blastoise is faster than us. And Blastoise has insane defense. He's got a charge. Chatter will finish. Blastburn did nothing to us, though. Metal Coat. Right idea. Metal Coat's the right idea, but we wanted a Magmarizer. All right, also, so remember, as fun as Magmar is here, he's slow enough that this is going to cost us the game. We're going to get Destiny Bonded or something. So if we find a Magmarizer, we really need to use it right away. Because we cannot bank on being faster than many of these Pokemon in a lot of these situations. TM76 is Bulk Up. Is that relevant to us? Max Repel. Nice enough, but not terribly important. Yeah, Lee, I'm sure Destiny Bond doesn't exist. We don't need another Repel for a while here. Eradicate. I punch you. Vigoroth. I punch you. Oh, he's faster. 1 damage. Ooh. Vigoroth has insane defense. Sludge Bomb is rude. We'll take the poison there. There's only 1 more Mon. Starly will Ice Beam just to be safe. That's definitely rude, but not likely to be a problem. 76 is not a GMTM. A GemTM? A GymTM. Thank you for confirming. Chan, how you doing? Oh yeah, you know, Chan, that's a good point. We need a new title. We need a new title because this Magmar is absolutely insane. Max Ether is actually pretty helpful. Yeah, we need a new title because this is the evolution run of all time. This is the biggest one. Earthquake, Fire Punch, Ice Beam, Chatter. Like, this is borderline perfect moveset. Yeah, we did get kicked out of the lab. We got kicked out of the lab for having too amazing of a Pokemon. Miltank, we will drop that in an Earthquake. Oh my god, it lived. Power Gem, thank god we have so much Speed F, but that's insane defense to live through an Earthquake from us. Can we rename to False Hope? I mean, we could name it Copium or something. Because, yeah, I agree. We're in that territory. Alright, we're taking no chances here. We're taking no chances. It's got a Glalie. Earthquake will get the kill. I'm not risking contact. Not with the level 23 fight coming up. Wants to learn Sky Attack. Keep old moves. Sky Attack's garbage. Earthquake does the job here. Ice Fang first. And we put him to sleep with Effect Spore. I mean, honestly, there's a version here. There's a version here where we don't use the Magmarizer. Like, I feel like we have to, right? I feel like we have to. But at the same time, the moveset and mixed power on this thing is insane. I mean, this thing is well and truly nuts. Chan, how's your day going? Folks, we're gonna name this thing when we get to Bugsy. I forgot to name it before. We gotta think of a name for this. We gotta think of a name for this Magmar. Copium or False Hope, something is certainly viable. Molasses. Ooh, look at our Spadef. That's kind of nice. TM58 is Flamethrower. TM58 is not a gym TM, is it? I don't think it is. Not your best day. Oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. But yeah, like you said, you're here. Oh, 59 is. Unbelievable. We'll Ice Beam this. Well, Chad, I am happy that I can be a source of entertainment when you are not at 100%. I am very flattered. And I take that responsibility seriously. Speaking of serious, snow warning, super rude. I still don't want to risk contact, not while we're in the dungeon and we're slow. Like, things could go wrong. Now, we know this thing has great defense. All right. Spadef, it does not have. Good. Dragon Fang. Looking for a Magmarizer here, folks. We need a Magmarizer. Super Potion, that's still nice. Reaper Cloth, is this it? Hard Stone. Hey, Nova, welcome back. I got to come home early because I needed a plumber to snake my line, which is full of fruits. Yeah, Chan, I'm hoping that's not a euphemism. Oh, man. Yeah, plumbing is actually really obnoxious to have to deal with. Plumbing is not something that's fun to deal with. Shockingly, we do not have any super effective coverage here. We're gonna punch this with fire. Discharge is rude. Could para. Does para. The rude continues. Minimize. That's fine. Ice Beam. Get out of here. He wasn't my type. Way too lanky. The skinny bastard. I gotta say, and I say this without judgment. Like, this isn't judgment. It's just weird to me. People that don't have an ass, like people that are like stick figures and like their pants can fall down because they don't have a butt, is just super weird to me. Like, people that don't have a butt remind me of Slender Man, and it terrifies me. It just doesn't make sense. How does that happen? Hey, Sage, how you doing? Yeah, the Hank Hill ass. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, man. King of the Hill was a good show. I've never rewatched it. And I've never seen the whole thing. I've seen, like, tons of it, like, just on, you know, when it was on or something, but... Fire Punch is still the play here. Taunt? Sure. Oh, no, I fell for the taunt. You got me. Fortress? What should I do? Doc, welcome back. Welcome back, Doc. We are still alive and well, though we continue our hunt. I don't even need to go back to heal to get those 2 Fire Punches back. Like, we are in such good hands here. Folks, let's have a debate. Cold, can you put up a poll? If we find, like, should we evolve Magmar is the poll. Should we evolve Magmar? We don't have a Magmarizer yet, but if we find one, do we need to evolve this or should we run it? I'm on the evolve bucket, but there's always that chance the evolution sucks, and that would make me sad face. Oh, he transformed into an earthquake. Wow. Okay, someone transforming into us is not cool. Transform could have ruined our day. Pogadol. Alright, folks. Question is out. Do we evolve Magmar when the choice comes before us? Or do we say, send it with this? Oh, no. We could get effects board. Oh, he just skill swapped with us. That would... Oh, come on! Folks, you might have missed it, but Magmar is trying to learn Heat Wave. Magmar is trying to learn Heat Wave. Ah! Do we keep Fire Punch, or do we replace it with Heat Wave? We have Stab Fire Punch. 100% accuracy. Heat Wave has 90 accuracy, but 150 stab power. Yeah, I have to swap it. So here's the thing, though. When we evolve Magmar, what if Magmar becomes a physical attacker? We better hope we have a bunch of heart scales. Ugh. Also, I hate not being 100 accuracy, but... Ah! Oh my god. I think Heat Wave not being... So if we replace Fire Punch, we literally have no contact. Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable. Okay. So far, so good. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll Earthquake the Manectric. We'll Earthquake the Meryl. You know why? Because we take no prisoners. We'll Earthquake the Tentacool. You wouldn't think Earthquake's super effective against a little squid, but it is. Yeah, Sage, it's worth it, but I'm gonna bitch about it every time we miss. Like, just guaranteed. Prepare yourself for that. Alright, now remember, we know that Blastoise is surprisingly tanky. Blastoise is surprisingly tanky. But we haven't checked its special defense. It's faster. We're confused. Please chatter. Ow. Confusion's dangerous for us. Low kick is rude. I have to gamble again here. Nice. Okay. I was banking on it having no special defense, and it does. Good. Confusion is a problem for us. Confusion's a big problem for us. But we scoped out. Repel's effect wore off. Nah. Yeah, speed and defense. I'll have to remember the speed thing. But so the reason I haven't been marking speed is because this Magmar is not a good indication. It just means it was faster than us. I should probably still mark it just for Magmar's sake. All right. How's the Magmar pull going? Everyone says evolve it. Well, that works. Bugsy prediction? Can I run a poll and a prediction at the same time? I don't think I can. We got another apricot berry. We'll put an agave berry on. Alright, time for Azalea Rival. Drapion gets the Earthquake. Faster Crush Grip. That is painful. That's a lot of physical attack and speed. Level's level 29. Smooch him. I hate the Smooch him. We're faster than Smooch him at least. Oh my god, Smooch him's got a lot of health. That went down slow. Togekiss we have Ice Beam for. It missed with Iron Tail, which we would have resisted anyway, but still. There we go. I didn't pay out Fartner? The mangoes have it. I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. Did I not pay out? That's crazy to me. Bugsy prediction?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't. I'm a goof. I'm a goof. All right. Let's put repel on because it is absolutely vital to us not getting murdered. Folks, prediction is up. Is Bugsy's gym going to be infested? Is Bugsy's gym infested? Are there 2 or more bugs? And for those who think that's a bit of a scamba, the last few times, like the last 3, I think, there have been 2 bugs. So it's been working out as a balanced scamba. Heal ball, not doing anything for us. All right, so there are, if we get past Bugsy, there's a bunch of items coming up. Our chance for a Magmarizer increases dramatically. All right, folks, mangoes are in. It's time to take on this gym. Here we go. Agave berry is up, but I'm actually going to lumberry first. We have 2 lumberries, and I will risk it. Usually we try to save these, but status early on in these gyms is going to be the death of us. All right, trainer number 1, 2 Pokemon. Tan Growth is up first. Ice Beam cannot miss. Missed with Present, though. Sucks to suck. Get out of here. There's level 30. Pelipper's up next. Ice Beam is neutral, which is going to have to be good enough because we don't have Thunderbolt. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oof. All right, first trainer down with 2 legit Mon. No damage taken. She's so unconscious over there. Tyrogue. Chatters the play. No bugs yet. Wingull. Not a bug. Ice Beam goes through that. We beat Pelipper, presumably. We get that. Earthquake. Can't miss. No bugs yet. Five Pokemon down. 8 to go. Level 21 here. Rotom. We have Earthquake. Don't have Levitate, please. And thank... Oh, we lived! That is super rude. I'm going to Earthquake again because I don't want to risk anything else going wrong, but that was rude. Psywave is a real obnoxious ability in the hands of enemy trainers. It's just a ton of damage up front you can't do anything about. Alright, here's the doubles battle. Zigzagoon and Mesprit. There are no bugs here. It is on Bugsy. It is on Bugsy to have 2 bugs. Ooh, Bone Club was rude. Alright, we got all the enemies, but I'm kind of wondering if I should have healed. Raichu has 5 defense. This is terrible. Ooh. I don't like going to Bugsy half HP, but he starts with his ace. Okay. We clean up his ace, we go from there. You know what? Actually, I don't want this to start with. I want a Citrus Berry up first, because we're already almost to half. And a Citrus Berry is going to heal us for more than 20. Alright, here we go. Alright, folks. Here we go. Zatu's up first. Psybeam is a good answer for that. Oh, he missed with Grass Whistle! Screw you! Yes! Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, that could have been all the bad. Don't miss with Heat Wave, please. You read my mind. What'd that do for you? Nothing. Alright, Chansey. Heat Wave is our strongest play here by quite a bit. The mischance makes me nervous, but Chansey has enough BST it could survive a good hit. Let's Heat Wave. Good, we didn't miss. Chansey's slow, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it crit us with Crab Hammer. I can't believe that.
So folks, here's some good news. 1% chance to evolve into Torkoal. Literally the worst possible evolution for Magmar. And we would have been... Wow, we would have still been a potent mixed attacker, actually. We would have actually boosted our special attack. Our attack would have stayed the same. Our special attack would have gone up. And we would have gained speed. We would have been a massive glass cannon. And we were going to learn nothing else, which is fine. We would have had Flame Body, which is still good. Potentially learned Octazooka. Oh, Air Slash to replace Chatter. Shadow Ball to replace Earthquake. But we would have kept Earthquake. We were a mixed attacker. Ugh. That's savage. Alright, what was Bugsy's? Did he have any bugs? Oh my god. 65 attack. It had 86 HP. 86 HP is a lot. Damn. That is so much HP. Actually, all of these had decent chunks of HP. That's really not that much of a wall. Nothing we did would have killed this. Like 45 defense and 42 special defense. Nothing we did here would have killed. Heat Wave was the most powerful thing we had, and it didn't do it. And then he has Slowpoke and a Bronzong. The pairs have it.
Rice is fantastic when you're really hungry and you want to eat 2,000 or something.
There's no way that's a Hall of Fame for Magmar, but let's check quick. I guess that is a 2024. I guess that is a 2024 Hall of Fame for Magmar. We'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Magmar. Boop. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Goodbye, Vest. Goodbye, cruel world. Cool, thank you for that update. Ugh. You bet against me, Rion? Oh no, you bet on bugs. You bet on bugs. That's not the same thing. I forgive you. We're fighting Heatran with Chimico. That seems bad. We have Earthquake though. Earthquake with decent attack. So now the all-time Chimico is the one that won with no guard. So this was pretty tough to beat, but we actually have good split here. If we were adamant as well, I would say this is actually really runnable. This is surprisingly playable. But I do think we'll have to pivot. Mr. Fishy, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. We were playing some Kaizo Ironmon over here, and we just got sent back to the lab after a horrible, horrible Magmar death at the hands of a crab-hammering Chansey. No, that's not a metaphor for anything. It's not a euphemism. Chansey literally used a crab to beat us to death like a jackhammer. It was rude, but fortunately, we have a cat. Oh, he's my baby. You got a baby. Whoop. Accidental B&E. Ah, I did it again! I'm sorry! I'm not a criminal! Poison Barb. That doesn't do it. Let's do that. Alright, I think we're gonna get back to this fight. Let's see what we got. Rain Dish is actually super clutch, by the way.
So Rain Dish is guaranteed to be useful on a few fights in the game because of forced weather conditions like drizzle. Here we go. All right, folks, we're fighting Heatran, and Earthquake should get the kill. It's quad effective. We have good attack. The question is whether or not we die first. Toxic does not do damage right up front. We might get the kill and be done with this. Good lord, that thing is tanky. Don't kill us. Oh my god! Oh, you're kidding! What kind of Heatran uses Destiny Bond? Oh my god! Wow! Wow! I'm in disbelief. I am in absolute disbelief. What a complete trash panda. What is this? Yeah, look at that defense. That's solid. Oh, huge HP too. Yeah, Fishy. Heatran is a legendary. Heatran is a legendary, which is just as likely to appear in the lab as anything else. Oh, that was insane. Alright, we're fighting Hariyama with Charizard. Okay. Never mind, this is terrible. Yeah, this is real bad. Real bad. Yes, sir, you got it. I don't mind answering questions. I love answering questions. Preferably relevant ones. Or just like existentially entertaining ones, but always happy to answer questions. Staraptor, I mean, it's 475 BST, not really high on my list of viable, but it could be. The normal flying part gets me a lot. I really don't like normal flying as a type, because I like the fighting resistance, and you lose that with normal. And fighting is a really common attack type, so it's a good thing to resist. In fact, Ghost is really strong because normal and fighting are so common. So theoretically, Ghosts are kind of the best defenders, but the odds of them being good on top of being a Ghost is, you know, as astronomical as anything else in Kaizo. Bow, bow. Hey, Kaidris. Kaidris, we were winning, and then we stopped winning to briefly plummet all the way back to the lab, and now we are not winning again. My favorite Pokemon is Dragapult. My favorite Pult is Dragapult. My favorite Pult? My favorite Pult is Dragapokemon. No. Dragapult's my favorite Pokemon. It's the most cat-like, very interesting Ghost Dragon typing, super adorbs, really fascinating thematically, the way it fires Dreepies from torpedo tubes. If we want to go all the way to OG, then it's got to be my boy Bulbasaur. That's bad. We gonna die. What does Trick do again? Swap held items. Awesome. There's no way Bullet Punch does any damage here. It did as much damage as Mud Shot. Love that. Well, we're gonna die. Heart Swap, that's fine. I mean, Mudshot could get us out of here if he keeps doing stupid stuff. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Honestly, didn't even see what he hit us with. Dragon Pulse. Yep. Look at that. 13 attack, 137 special. He just Heart Pulse or Dragon Pulsed us. What a jerk. Hey, Davey, welcome back. Yeah, Bulbasaur is king. That is facts. You will look in the mirror wrong and your back will pop? Yeah, that's true. I wake up every morning with a new injury. That's what getting old does to you. Alright, Raticate for us this time. Raticate with Levitate. Interesting moves, wrong stat lines. Thanks, Davey. I appreciate it. Davey, I was so upset though, Davey. Like, I'm completely fine not winning.
Like, I'm a very competitive human being. I don't mind losing. In fact, I'm very capable of being a very gracious loser. I don't like getting my ass handed to me where I feel helpless. And picture this absolutely demolished me. The Pokemon was bad enough that I had never seen picture this, and I had no idea what I was doing. And so then by the time my brain wrapped itself around Charmander and Gyarados, then the next one being Vaporeon, there was no catching up. Also, I think that Vaporeon one was very not good. But it's one of the ones that makes sense afterwards. But more importantly, the Disney show one, I've literally never seen or heard of any of those. Like, there's no connection to be drawn when it's just words that mean nothing to you. So that was pretty painful to go out in a devastating fashion like that. But a lot of good contenders in the top 5. Speaking of good contenders, Lapras is a solid Pivotmon. Yeah, Rian, there are ways to sleep wrong that actually injure your neck for sure. I can't even sleep right. What's the point? Kaidries, I have been contemplating setting up another cat tree with a second heat pad because the cats get grumpy with each other about who gets the heat pad, and she's in it the most because, you know, she spends the most time there. Folks, we've got decent moves to try and get out of the lab here, and there's a Lapras up there I want to pivot to, so let's make this happen. Tentacool, extra sensory feels pretty good here. We're faster, love that. Die. You didn't die. Miracle Eye is useless against us. Heal Block is wasted. Get out of here, rival. This should give us 2 levels and some freedom. Excellent. Flare Blitz. Pass. Give up on Flare Blitz. I don't like the recoil, but more importantly, Disable is going to help us scout. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, sir. Choice band, not helpful. Oh. Davey, what kind of shenanigans are you getting up to? What kind of shenanigans? What have you been streaming lately? Ah, I missed the Growlithe. I didn't catch it. Bad Mango. We have 23 speed. We're definitely going to outspeed stuff out here. So we'll take a quick peek here before we blind pivot to Lapras. My preference when it comes to scouting is to not scout. Like, I'll check to see if there's Pokemon that are in the, like, S or A tier threshold that I would want to catch. But if there's only B and C tiers, like, I'm not even going to try. That's an S tier Pokemon right there. That is S tier. Vine Whip with 13 special attack. This can't kill a level 3. Not very effective. It's like 15 power. That's what I expected. 5 damage Pluck. Alright, we've got 10 and 12 on our respective stats. Where is this? I'm doing some math off to the side here, folks. 10, 12. It's level 3. Very low, so it's going to be hard to get a good calc on it, but we'll do it anyway. Pluck is 60 power. 1 physical, and it did 5 damage to us. That's actually pretty good. 9 to 16 physical attack. That's actually pretty good. Now, we would catch a level 5 if anything. Here's a Metal Claw. 4 damage Metal Claw. That's going to help us as well. That's a 50 power move. Metal Claw is an awesome possible setup, too. That was 4 damage, 7 to 13. Level 9 is, remember, level 9 is too low to run away with anything, but Metal Claw Pluck is pretty good coverage. It is both contact. Okay. That is a Mon worth considering. Because of how fast we are, we will never be able to check that Mon's speed. And if we find a level... If we find a level 5 Blaziken,
it will probably do closer to 8 or 9 damage to us, which we can still scout. Okay, I think we want to scout the Blaziken before we go hunting for Lapras. Because Lapras could one-shot us with our bad defenses. This Blaziken might be a little safer. Streaming some music practice before a busy wedding season and summer gigs. Davey, that's awesome. That's a fun thing to stream. So when you do that, Davey, what kind of songs are you practicing? Like, how does, like, if you play at wedding gigs, do you kind of like just pick the music and go with and just kind of like run the flow of it? Or are there a lot of specific requests that are just always the same? There's level 3 again. We could keep scouting this for other moves, but it doesn't learn anything new until 7. And I'm already interested with the Pluck and Metal Claw. So level 5 Blaziken does exist here, at least in theory. I'm still waiting. If I could, I think I would trade places with my cat. Cat's got it made. Cats have it absolutely made. We got like 3 to 4 hours prepped of easy listening classics and new stuff. Wedding filler and winery soft listening. There's always a few requests for weddings I have to learn / practice for first dances and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. And David, do you do solo music or is it with a band? Wait, Kydries, what? Apparently Kydries is being chased by a giant rat in New York. The size of a medium dog? What the? Are you sure it's not a dog, Kydries? Kydries, take a photo. Take a photo and put it on Discord or I don't believe it. Because it is based on a chicken, Rian, and chickens actually have a lot of feathers like that. Oh, you're talking about Maimon. This is a typical day in New York. Okay, now I'm filing. I was like, what the hell? This is the giant rat. I'm being chased by a giant rat. Oh yeah, Davey. Schedules are the worst. Schedules are the worst. I am an expert scheduler. I occasionally can get my D&D group together. By the way, again, folks, reiterate, this Blaziken, I swear, does exist at level 5. It is just being a pain. Rian, if that's what you're seeing, I think that's a personal problem. They have counseling for that. Oh, boy. Davey, we haven't scouted Lapras yet. The reason I'm choosing Blaziken first is because I'm pretty confident I can catch this. It did 5 damage to us with Pluck, which means at level 5, it'll probably do about 8 damage. Lapras is an unknown quantity. Either Blaziken or Lapras could one-shot us, but we were able to scout Blaziken at level 3. We only have 10 defense and 12 special defense, so there's a very good chance we die trying to pivot. I don't like dying while pivoting. Speed is really good for finding out what Pokemon are available. Oh, shit. All right, it's level 6. We got to catch this. Does this survive? I don't know if this survives an extrasensory. This might not survive an extrasensory. I want a Flame Wheel, but it's not going to do very much. I think we just try to catch straight. I know it has Pluck and, oh, shit. Sweet Scent is fine. That doesn't bother us. Pluck and Metal Claw aren't going to miss anyway. 8 damage Metal Claw. Please get in your home. It didn't get an attack boost, so we're still safe. Even a crit couldn't kill us. Now a crit could kill us. Pluck wouldn't. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we know it has sweet scent, but we don't know anything else yet. It could be slow. HP is a smidge low for level 6, but okay. Huh. That is bad. Damn, that's a shame. That thing cycled in like all the wrong ways. Alright, now we go hunting for the Lapras. And with 17 defense, 24 speed, that's pretty safe. Our speed's a little low, but we can make it work. What's my DM style? Iron Fist or more lax? So I don't think that's actually the spectrum, Kydries. Like, and I get where you're coming from. But I don't think that Iron Fist or lax DMing is actually the spectrum. Like, you're a really, you know, tight-fisted DM, or you let people do whatever loosey-goosey. I think that's a common misconception based on the idea that there's a right and wrong way to play D&D. The right way to play D&D is exclusively one rule. There is exactly one rule when playing D&D. That's it. One rule. There are no others. There's no part 2. There's no but, there's no exception, there's no asterisk. There is one rule when playing D&D. Everyone is having fun. If everyone at the table is having fun, there is no wrong way to play. Emphasis on everyone at the table. The DM has to be having a good time, the players have to be having a good time. Like, that's it. And the only way to ensure that rule 1 is followed is by having a conversation about what everyone expects to get out of D&D. No, there is no rule of cool. It's just rule 1. It's just rule 1. Rule of cool is a subset of how do we achieve everyone having fun. But even then, the rule of cool, some DMs are stricter. Like, well, this is the rule. No, you can't create a nuclear weapon out of, you know, rocks you found on the ground. Alright, I don't love this Sand Slash. And some people would argue, well, that's not rule of cool. It's all subjective. Rule 1 is the only rule that matters. Everyone has a good time. Do I have a fave D&D story? I probably have quite a few. Yeah, so my preference as a DM, by the way, so I loathe murder hobos. And I don't loathe murder hobos because, like, I'm a strict rule follower. I loathe murder hobos because I think murder hobos, like, they have a place. Ow. Murder hobos have a place where they're trying to, like, if you're doing an evil campaign and you're explicitly doing that to try and find an interesting new way, that's one thing. But the people who play D&D just because they want to feel power and they want to oppress things, like, you can see that really easily. I've DM'd for nearly 20 years. And you learn a lot about someone by the stupid shit they will try to do in D&D. Like, I have met people before that I legitimately contemplated calling the police and saying, hey, don't know if you know this dude, but he should be on your radar. It's always a guy. Always a guy. And they leave a really, and they're like less than 1%, but they leave a really foul taste in my mouth because of what they represent from a stereotypical perspective. And it makes me real sad because there's a lot of amazing D&Ders out there that people can't see because they're too busy going, what the hell is that? I absolutely have some favorite D&D stories, though. 21 HP is okay. We take 10 damage a hit. I can do that. I gotta go heal if this doesn't go well, though. You know what? I actually have no idea how hard Lapras hurts. Oh, do I have enough Pokeballs? Shoot. I don't know if I have enough Pokeballs. Is rules lawyering a demon back to hell of his own contract to form stupid shit? Because that was my all-time favorite moment. Well, so rules lawyering well, first of all, Sage, let's nitpick here. If it was a demon, then I'm not sure then I have questions. If it was a devil, now we're onto something. So demons and devils are fundamentally opposite abyssal creatures. Devils are lawful evil and subscribes to very specific rules and contracts that they will abide by. Demons, on the other hand, Demons, on the other hand, are very much not that. Demons are creatures of chaos and whim that live to cause destruction, because when they die, they'll just be sent back to the abyssal plane, and they don't care. Demons are fundamentally, in my opinion, like true evil. They are chaos and death, whereas devils are fascinating. They follow a strict hierarchy, and all of that doesn't matter because we gotta catch Slappers now. Quick attack is probably... Honestly, Pluck's gotta be safe here. There's nowhere... Oh my god. That's gonna kill us. Oh! What? What just happened? Oh my god. Okay. Bear in mind, you know what? We can actually scout this thing's power. We can actually scout this thing's power. Hold on. Now, self-destruct halves our defense when he uses it, right? Halves the target's defense for the damage calculation. So we took 24 damage. I had 17 defense at the time, which would effectively be, let's call it 9. Yeah, it'd be 8.5. Level 6, move power 200, 24 HP. Lapras has between 13 and 15 physical attack, so not a great physical attacker. Meditate is better than Sweet Scent. Not that I want to run this Mon, but... Yeah, this thing's still not runnable. It was probably actually a devil. This was a few years ago. My old group doesn't meet much anymore. Yeah, so Sage, rules, like, so I guess the question is what kind of rules lawyering? Because first of all, Sage, the important part here is if your DM was having fun and you were having fun, like, nobody else can tell you otherwise. Like, absolutely nobody can tell you you're doing it wrong if you guys were having fun. All right, folks, we know this Lapras can self-destruct here. Vital Throw. We would still survive. We would still survive a self-destruct at this point. We still survive a self-destruct. Seed Flare. We have great special defense. Oh, I only have one Pokeball. I'm an idiot. String Shot. Jesus. Folks, I am pivoting to this Lapras, whether it likes it or not. It is going to have to get on board. Hey, hey, hey! What are you doing? Get off of that! Get off of that, you big scamp! Get out of here. This is not a toy. This is toilet paper that Daddy had to use to clean up Kitty mess. Come here. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, I got my baby. Oh, I got my baby. Oh, I caught the baby. I know. I know. I know. What are you doing? You just gonna lay there? You're such a little scamp. Yeah, Doc, that's ultimately where I was gonna go as well. Is like, there's a fine line between
so far there has been no food and no porn.
And if you're talking actual devilish
this is the worst Sunday morning ever
with devils. I mean, that's literal canon that devils run contracts like that. So, I mean, that's very possibly just straight up role playing. Okay, I need to go buy Pokeballs. We are gonna catch this Lapras. It seems to be on the mixed attacker side, but it's got to be better than this Blaziken. And it is not cheating. Well, wow, 3 Lapras in a row is fantastic. It is not illegal for us to keep chasing. Oh my god. It is not illegal for us to keep chasing this, even though it keeps self-destructing and giving us XP, because we're going to pivot to it. So we're not allowed to use Memento, Self-Destruct, Explosion to wantonly gain experience, but I am allowed to try to catch this thing. And since I'm going to catch it, this has no negative impact on what we're doing. Ugh. I want the level 6, but I'm not going to make my life complicated trying to get it. Wow, that did a lot more damage. This one has reduced defense, I think. Oh my god.
How high of a level can I get before this thing stops detonating on me? Remember, we are 100% catching a Lapras. This is legal, it's just dumb. Ah, yes, remember that time we were level 11? In before level 11, our partner? Yeah, right? Seed Flare does nothing at this point. Seed Flare again, good. Alright, get in your home. Alright, let's find out if this thing's bad. Because, I mean, I think this thing might actually be not great. It definitely has the speed part down. Alright, what do we got? It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Like, ungodly bad. Way too much HP. Way too much HP. Defense is not balanced. It's all over the place. Alright, let's get past the first trainer. Now, the good news is we're fast enough that we can scout around, but we could have done that on our Blaziken at that point. Well, we're not going to self-destruct, so Seed Flare becomes our next viable option. Special Defense harshly fell. Good, because otherwise we'd be in trouble. Vital Throw makes us go second. We'll wait for him to land, and then we pop him in the face. Yeah, so look at that mediocre mixed attack. 5 HP. Spit Up is honestly not better than String Shot. Don't give up on it. Forget a move. Let's get rid of self-destruct. That's a bad idea. Hey, look, it's a Weedle. Everything is quad resisted. That's excellent news. Oh, good. He has Seed Flare too. Well, we're dead. That was fun. The DM gave the party a hither-thither staff to use as a MacGuffin in case we run ourselves into a corner. Feels almost like a cop-out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kaidris. So, my general philosophy with my players. So, first of all, I subscribe to a more Critical Role-esque setup. And I say that so people can kind of visualize. But for me, D&D is the most fun when it's truly set up as a fantasy setting. Where, you know, people could try to be heroes. And they can make jokes and they can do silly things as well. Because they should be able to roleplay outside of that experience. But it should come with the guardrails that makes the world feel real, or at least consistent. Real prescribes the idea of what reality is. I don't. What I mean is that it should feel consistent. So, for example, if you break a law, there should be consequences. And now, it shouldn't end the game. You shouldn't get executed, depending on the law, or depending on the rule you broke. Like, if you stole something, you'll pay a fine. So I tend to run in the Forgotten Realms. I read a ton of Forgotten Realms books. I've always been a fan of the setting. But for me, I want my players to experience growing into heroes. I want them to experience, you know, encounters where they're wildly out of their depths. I want them to experience encounters where they should avoid fighting, instead talk their way out of it. Like, give them a real breadth of opportunity that makes them feel like they have agency. That the choices they make matter. Because I think that's the most important thing when you get past the rules of fun. For me, the most important thing is, like, that when you make a decision, it has an impact. Like, the thing that happened would not have happened if someone else had been here. If someone else had been here and did something, they might have done something different. That would have made a meaningful difference in the way the world works. And some things are going to be somewhat prescribed. Like, you know, dragon attacks village. But other than that, like, players should feel like what they do matters. And it's actually funny. So, mental health studies have shown that nothing causes more stress in humans in corporate America than the feeling that what they do doesn't matter. That the choices they make are irrelevant to what happens around them. Lack of control in your life is the #1 cause of unhappiness in humans. I think that's pretty telling. And other things that are pretty telling, we're gonna die. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna hurt. It could have been worse. Now remember, Shockwave can't miss, but on the good news, it cannot paralyze. We're gonna Mega Punch here. Shockwave low rolled, which means it can't kill us this hit now. Oh, Bug Buzz, you jackass.
Oh. Fave character ever played was part of a 2-year-ish long campaign. Early on, I formed a contract with an evil goat. Okay, that's evil. That's either goat or god. And for the sake of entertainment, I'm gonna pretend it's goat. Called those. Yeah, I remember the bots. Oh, you used the multi-report tool. Good, 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 good. We actioned those? That's awesome. That's awesome, Cold. Doc on paper? Doc on paper? That sounds very much against the only rule that matters. TPKs caused by one player's decision that other players have no control over is usually a cause of tremendous frustration. So I would be very curious to know if everyone else at the table was like, yes, this is awesome, we loved it, or if they were like, Doc, what the fuck? Yeah, Davey was there when we had the Matang 9/11 conversation. Matang is super sus. This Matang's actually not terrible. It's terrible. This is terrible. Heracross, quad weak to flying though. I do not like quad weaknesses. Davey, I still hate that question. Davey. It was a huge swing and a miss. And I don't know how that didn't get caught in quality control. Like, a single person reading that would have gone, bro, what the hell were you going for here? Like, what are you going for? Just because Matang's just because the Pokedex entry references airplanes does not make that sensible. First of all, there's 20 other psychic Pokemon that make way more sense as protective options. And I think it is a massive stretch and a complete ignorance of physics to say that Matang would have prevented 9/11. To say nothing of the really still borderline inappropriate nature of the question. It's been 23 years. It's been 23 years. I can get past tying it to that. But to do so with such inaccuracy, that's what bothers me. If you're going to go for a joke like that, it should at least be accurate. Matang. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think we're removed enough politically that I'm like it's, you know, it's fair game to make jokes at this point. Like, you should, you know, make better ones, but... Alright, well, Signal Beam feels like a pretty good play here. Let's see how we're going to do. I think we'll be okay. We'll resist that pretty heavily. That's fine. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, Davey, get back to work. Thanks so much for stopping by, Davey. Get some work in. I appreciate the lurk. Oh my god, we're gonna get pulverized. I haven't seen anything we can pivot to yet. A rare bone. That's better than a common bone. Yeah, Doc, if the group decides that, like, hey, it's time to end this campaign, let's find a way to wind it down, then Deus Ex death is pretty fair game. Well, yeah, but Doc, knowledge of it's not the same thing. So warlocks have always struggled with this. Oh, okay. If killing off the campaign was not good, then yeah, that's just bad. So let me come at this from a DM perspective. So if I'm the DM, there's a twofold responsibility between me and the players. So my responsibility is to give players a choice. For example, it's very normal for warlocks, or like, I mean, you could even refer to Fjord, Fjord, I don't know, from Critical Role. He was a warlock serving Ukatoa, a very evil ancient god. And it started to cause problems. And part of his character arc then became freeing himself of this god so that he wasn't dragging the group down. And now that's where the choice comes with but there are other cases where you could serve an evil god who gives you power. And
the evil god, just evil doesn't mean stupid. You could serve an evil god, and the evil god knows that you're an adventurer. The evil god knows that you are not an evil character. And then the evil god could take pleasure in getting you to do things that accomplish its goals while not compromising you, because compromising you would prevent your ability to continue to serve its goals. So there's a way to balance those things. I mean, evil doesn't mean stupid is probably the most important line in there. Because if a god wants to keep getting you to do, you know, like kill certain enemies that they don't like, let's call them cultists of a different god, well, they're not going to put you in a situation where you just your back's against the wall, because then they get no benefit out of it. And so the DM putting you in a position where your choice causes a TPK is either the DM showing you a lot of trust or the DM funneling you into a very unfair choice. Yeah, Kaidris, that's the bad kind of paladin. Kaidris, I would argue that's not a paladin, that's a zealot. And the class is irrelevant at that point. When we're talking about D&D, the idea that only one god matters is genuinely very stupid. Because in D&D, literally divine powers exist because of gods. Oh, everything here sucks. Folks, this is a dead seed. This is a dead seed. There's one level 6 Pokemon we haven't seen yet. We don't want Beldum. Well, there's still the Heracross. I could scout the Heracross. I haven't done that yet. In D&D lore, that would be like not believing in the Fortune 500 companies. Yeah, Hunt, pretty much. Not only real, but influence everything. Yeah, Hunt, that's a great metaphor. That's a great metaphor for it. I like that a lot. Alright, let's... we're gonna scout this a little bit. Endeavor. How much health do you have? That brings you to 21, which means 23, 24 HP at level 5. That's not bad. Yeah, sad ending isn't necessarily bad though, Doc. I've had sad emotions from stories I've written. I've made players cry before, but they're the healthy tears of a sad story fulfilled. Like there are deaths that can be sad but fulfilling because it was the right way for the story to go. That doesn't tell me anything. We gotta check this again. What else you got? Weather Ball does 3 damage. We have 14 special defense, 10, 14. I gotta do some math here. This thing seems bad, but let's find out. Half special. 14 to 27. Screw it. We'll just catch it. I once made my DM yell at me for like 2 minutes straight because I was being a shitter. Yeah, Cold, that doesn't surprise me. Cold, that just checks out, you know? I will note this Heracross seems like it's slow, so I'm gonna cross my fingers that it's not. But it's more worthwhile than the Metang in any event. Nope. This is a bad nature, bad speed. Weather Ball's all we have. Alright, this is just terrible. What's here again? Yeah, we'll catch this Primate. This Primate has a chance to be useful. Confuse Ray. Oh, good. It had no effect, which means Primate has less HP than us at this level. Awesome. Megahorn. Rude. We actually resist that. Sky Attack incoming. This certainly kills us. We're gonna try to catch it anyway. We're gonna die. Yep. I had a Necromancer character and I could control low-level undead. I asked if skeletons counted as low-level undead, regardless of where they were. He said yes. I saw a human bandit and said, oh, so this guy has a skeleton inside of him.
Immediately starts yelling. Yeah, yelling doesn't seem like the right approach, Cold. I feel like the right response is, yeah, no, that doesn't count. And then move on. Like, one of the perks of being DM is just because you said something doesn't mean you can't change your mind 2 seconds later when you realize someone has corrupted what you meant. Folks, Bronzor, Rattata, or Dialga. Dialga is completely illegal, but we're gonna run it anyway for the lols. We're gonna run it because, you know, we've been getting murdered a bunch. Let's do a content run. Absolute content Dialga run. This defense gonna get us killed, but I gotta say, 37 HP at level 5 feels pretty good. 37 HP at level 5, this feels pretty solid. I'm just being chased by a legendary, don't worry. Yeah, DMing takes a big CPU box of a brain, depending on your players. Safari, we've got a Safari ball and a repeat ball. Like, we could pivot before the lab. Remember, this is horrifically illegal. Like even I, where there are some things I'll bend. Nah, this is completely illegal. This is completely illegal with... Does this have any weaknesses? Just ground, right? Oh, and fighting. Weak to ground and fighting, but resists electric, ghost, flying, psychic, water, rock, dark, normal, steel, bug. Quad resist grass, immune to poison. Yes and no, Doc, because I know for me, I'm a forever DM. I never get to play. And when I get to play, I like having fun and interacting in the world. And a lot of DMs can't keep up with me, and so I end up having to really hold back, which I can do. I want to be respectful of the other DMs, but having to hold back is very frustrating. So, you know, I can make it easier on the other DM, but I'd really rather just cut loose. So I favor playing high charisma characters. Oh my god, Grudge is fine. Grudge is fine. You know what? I'm gonna kill you with water gun. That's right, I spray bottle the Rattata. Take that, rat. Folks, we did not even get a level. We did not get a level. Oh my god. This is all bad idea. Lychee berry. I literally can't see myself. I cannot see myself as this giant Dialga stomps around after us. Alright, in order for us to run this in a semi-legal way, we are not allowed to pivot. We just send this. Like, this isn't, oh, but now we'll pivot off. Nah, we broke the law. We're seeing it through. The Kaizo police are never gonna catch me in their wee-woo mobiles. Let's send it. Our playgroup likes high-risk, high-action campaigns. Currently playing through Curse of Strahd. I'm already on my 4th character. Oh my god, Hunt, that's insane. Rock, in the unlikely event that Pi gives a damn, you might be shocked to discover that I do not. I don't make most of my life choices based on what other people think. And that will certainly not be one of them. Cross chop seems like the right play here. Oh my god, we leveled up. 6 HP! 6 HP. Okay. Rest? You know what? We're breaking all the rules. Why don't we learn rest? No, we're not. Sacred Fire. Oh, we didn't get a bird. 6 more HP. That's absolutely bonkers.
We are going to be absolutely floored by Endeavor. Endeavor is going to be the end of our existence. And actually, we're just gonna fight because remember, we're not scouting. There's no scouting. We just said this. There's no going back. We're playing an illegal mon. We're committed. Boop. This thing is gonna have so little experience going into the fight. Registeel? Sure. Oh, we missed. Reggie, how you doing? Some legendary on legendary action. By the way, this is not a good mon in case anyone was curious. This is not good. Like we have okay speed. It's not perfect, but it's okay speed. We have good attack. Our HP is out the window. Like his HP is absolutely insane. We literally have 6 times level HP. Like, generally you want a little over 3 times HP level around level 10. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Like, you're looking for your level ups to be 3 to 4 HP. Oh, there's a Kingdra! There's a Kingdra. I would have caught the Kingdra, but I already said send it. It's too late. Now, to be fair, we never would have gotten here on this seed because this Dialga would have ruined the Rattata we were... Oh, no, we were supposed to run Dialga. We were supposed to run Dialga. Never mind. This is the one we were supposed to run. Alright, let's go fight the last trainer before we go into Bellsprout Tower. Cross chop. Boop. Torchic. There's no way Water Gun gets the kill here. Meteor Mash. Nice try. Dynamic Punch. Honestly, we have Cross Chop. It's better. Though we do need better physical moves. Yeah, but Rockin', remember, we almost certainly would not have gotten there. Because remember, we would have had to fight C-Dot into Rattata. Or no, we would have fought Rattata. Yeah, C-Dot would have fought into... No, we would have picked Rattata fighting into C-Dot. And maybe we got out of the lab, but it's Rattata. We probably would have died just moving around. Yeah, but so Rocket, I make a point not to look up stats of Mon that will just piss me off. Because watch it end up being perfect. And then I'll sit there going like, oh, I should never have fun again. I never should have played Dialga for shits and giggles because I missed out on the very slim chance that I would have somehow gotten out of the lab and been able to go, you know, scout the Kingdra and not die with a Rattata and then somehow get it. I mean, it wouldn't set me off or anything, but I'd be annoyed. I would be annoyed, but not more than that. So trigger is probably an overstatement of the word. But when you run hundreds and hundreds of seeds, it kind of stops mattering to, you know, check what could have been because it kind of starts to only matter what is. All right, this health is insane. This health is dumb. That's Hippopotas. Hippopotas. Water Gun. Acid Armor. Water Gun. Now remember, we don't have enough physical moves here. We only have 10 PP. Shoot. That's actually super effective. But we only took 4 damage. We only have 10 PP for our physical moves, so we actually have to be stingy. Hi, you. Where you going? Icicle plate. That's the worst kind of plate. I see a Goofla back there. Air Slash. Nice. Hoot. Air Slash. Glad for that flinch. Golduck will cross chop. Kasib Berry. We're going to come back for that trainer. Because we want to use our Sacred Fires and Cross Chops to get through the bigger trainers. And then see what we've got left. We have 2 Max Ethers. Which, not a horrible thing to have, all things considered.
Yeah, I guess we can water gun torch chick. Oh, that did not do a lot. And arm thrust is rude. We'll cross chop the torch chick. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing we try to avoid. That seems a little wasted, but there's not much choice. Another cross. Oh, we missed. This is our last cross chop. I'm gonna Sacred Fire instead. Yeah, that got the kill. I didn't want to lose our last cross chop. Not yet. Not yet. Now, we could miss on the Wise Trainer or whatever he is. Registeel! That's a Sacred Fire. Oh my god! Oh, Aura Sphere! Oh, that did damage. Oh, that did damage. Oh god. I need you to die. I can't afford to use too much PP on that, but that took a lot of damage. That was rude. That did a lot of damage through 50 special defense. He just dove underwater. I don't love that. Good flinch. Oh, self-destruct. Oh, no! Yeah, that checks out. And look, we were going to learn nothing. We were going to learn absolutely nothing. All right, let's go look at the Kingdra for you. That Kingdra was pretty... Oh, that was terrible. Great job. So, the Kingdra had solid rock, which means that even Dragon isn't super effective. Low special defense, but with good HP, defense, speed, special attack is good enough. But look at this. Psycho Boost, Milk Drink, Horn Attack, Submission. At level 11, it would have learned its first special. I mean, Hyper Voice Bug Buzz, that would have been great, but there's no way this thing would have gotten far enough. No way that thing gets anywhere. Rockin' Kingdra was on our favorites list for a very long time. Kingdra was on our favorites list for a very long time. It just came down to a channel point redemption. Fampy. Fampy. Runaway is a good pickup. Runaway gives us opportunity here. Overheat, Hyper Beam, Roar of Time. Ow! That was my head you just mauled. My cat just hit my head. Rude. You scratched my head, you goof. If you could confine your climbing to the, you know, the tree, I would appreciate that, ma'am. Yeah, I know. I still blinks you too. Hi. Hi. What you doing? You know, little petses? I know, we got kisses. I forgive you. Even though you tried to kill me. Actually, we can go pick this up. T-Tar is illegal, so I went for Gengar, Tentacruel, and Gliscor. Oh, for your favorites list. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gliscor is pretty cool. So, I try not to run quad weaknesses in Heart Gold because they are way, way worse than Fire Red. Because in Fire Red, you only need one defense to cover yourself. Like, if you have really good special defense, you can cover for being quad weak to ice, like with a Flygon. But here, Flygon has to have good defense and special defense, so you don't get, you know, one shot by Ice Fang or Ice Beam, which are separate types of attacks. Rockin', anything below 600 BST is legal as long as you have the legendary on your favorites list. So Articuno is legal for me because I have it on my favorites list. Same for Zapdos. Moltres is not on my favorites list. So because of the way that's set up, like basically that incentivizes just favoriting legendaries as if legendaries are the best. I would genuinely prefer a Kingdra to an Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres any day in terms of just trying to win. Yep, the Reggies are legal, the dogs are legal. Lovely Kiss first. Go to sleep. And
Roar of Time seems like the most fun to have come out of a Phanpy. I mean, that'll do it. That was perhaps unexpected. Weather Ball. We'll get rid of Hyper Beam. We already have Roar of Time. Yeah, Rocket, to my knowledge, it hasn't changed. But I've only been doing this for 6 months or something. So it's possible there was a rule before that I'm not familiar with. But legendaries are below 600 BST are legal. Yeah, right, Doc? Roar of Time!
When I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
He used Roar of Time! Dude. It's what passes for a roar. And then it's just Psyod from League of Legends. Is this what passes for war? Except instead he says roar. I can see it now. This is good. Alright, we don't want these Pokemon. We're gonna go check out up here. Now, we have 11 defense, 10 Spadef. We're not really scouting. We're not really scouting these for moves. We're just looking for 500 plus BST and then sending it. Gorbis, by the way, worth 1 gold. Worst Pokemon in existence. Gorbis leads the record book, I think, for most times we've had a run screwed over. And then on top of that, Gorbis is just weird. Gorbis is just weird. The clamshell, the seashell bra thing is just super weird to me. Alright, Hypno. I loathe Hypno. We're just gonna go. I'm not prejudiced against Gorbis, Cold. It's statistical fact that it's bad Pokemon. It's absolute fact that in Kaizo Ironmon, Gorbis always has garbage stats and no speed. It dumps everything into attack, and it always learns Explosion. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Download Torterra is pretty fantastic. We are going to put that to sleep, and we're going to catch it. And it was faster than us, which, I mean, it better damn well be. We have 8 speed, but... Alright, now this, right away, immediate example, quad weak to ice. But, here we go. Yep, I agree. Download's fantastic, though, and it gets us past this first wave, which is the important part. Download is also a phenomenal ability. It's terrible, though. Look at that. It's a tank. Oh my god, this could have been so good. Energy Ball, Ominous Wind. This thing had so much potential. This thing is tragically awful. Oh, that's upsetting. So much potential. So little realized. Special attack boost there is huge. Ominous Wind is good. And Shaman, sure, we'll Ominous Wind that. Draco Meteor. That's fine. We can take that hit just fine. And look at us. Look at us all fancy. Oh, and there we get the Omni boost. Thanks, game. Pure tank. Alright. That's fine, though, because this mon is very well suited for scouting. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a Blastoise. Blastoise with worse defense than special. There's the level 8. Now, we'll find a level 8 late. Ooh, level 8 is faster. That's good. Level 8 is faster than us, but the level 6 didn't look like it was, which means Blastoise probably has the right amount of speed. X-Attack and a Hyper Potion are really good pickups. Raj, welcome back. Shuckle has Intimidate. Blastoise is back. I hope to escape this again. Good. Okay, so Blastoise at level 8 has like 21 or 22 speed, I think. Blastoise has like perfect HP, or perfect speed rather. That is very good. Macho Brace. The only thing it's shown us is Skull Bash. Skull Bash is not great, but also not the worst thing ever. It is a high power move that, while it does take 2 turns, it does give us something for the turn we use. Max Potion! Berry Juice? What is happening? I've never seen so many useful heals. What? Something suspicious is going on here. Ball Toy's the pivot. We don't want it. Alright, let's... So remember, over here are level 9s. Level 9s, very possibly faster than us, so we gotta be a little careful. Faster than a level 6 Muck. Blastoise is top of our list so far, and I would go for Blastoise over Shuckle. The Shuckle can only be level 5. Blastoise can be level 8. But I do want to scout it first. Anything that's slower than us at level 9, we don't want. Slower than us at level 9 is too slow. Unless it had Speed Boost, which we'd only find if we scouted. Yeah, Honchkrow doesn't really learn many moves, though. Muck gets quite a few. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of playing with their viability while we know we have good HP, good defense, good special defense. And if we decide after Blastoise that Blastoise isn't going to do it, then we'll come over here and scout their moves. What I don't want to do is get Dragon Raged. Yeah, Rocket, absolutely. We're gonna scout it with Blastoise if we decide Blastoise isn't good enough. But before I scout with Blastoise, I want to see all of them. Yeah, Pelipper, garbage. All right. All right, Honchkrow and Muck potential. There's a Shuckle over here. I could probably scout the Shuckle. Unless it Dragon Rages us, the Shuckle shouldn't really be able to kill us. Our defenses are good enough that Ice Fang and Ice Beam wouldn't get the kill. Blastoise does learn a move at level 8. The reason I kept Helping Hand is because I wanted to be able to check this. All right. First check, how much damage do we take here? 8 damage is pretty good. 8 damage is pretty good. Let's check this. What are our defenses? 20 and 21. 20, 21. Level 6. 100 power, Skull Bash, 1 physical, 8 damage. 15 to 22 at level 6. We need that to be in the 20 range. We need that to be in the 20 range to be really excited about it. Ominous Wind. 5 damage, Ominous Wind. That's bad. That's bad because that means this is a mixed attacker. Watch this. This thing's a mixed attacker. Yeah, 14 to 26. Mixed attacker is super bad. So we know this thing's fast, and we know it actually has pretty good attack and pretty good special. And what that tells me is that it is not a, it doesn't have good defenses. It's gonna be a glass cannon. I could probably Ominous Wind it safely. We have 11 special attack. I could Ominous Wind it safely. And I'll double check what we get from download. There's a Turtwig. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna scout the Shuckle. Here it is. Shuckle can only be level 5, by the way. Okay, our special attack got boosted, which means this thing has better defense than special defense. Twister. 3 damage Twister is not very impressive, but this thing's only level 5, and that's a 40 power move. 7 to 19. Pretty gigantic range. It used Helping Hand as well. Let me see how much that did. 5 damage Iron Head, I think. 5 damage Iron Head. 80, 1 physical, 5 damage Iron Head. 10 to 18. It's also a mixed attacker. What's happening? That was a 6 damage Iron Head. That gives me... That's a high roll then. So we're looking at between 13 and 18. It's not very good though. Roar of Time, that actually could... Alright, 9 damage from 150 power. That should give us a complete listing. 13 to 17 special. This thing is a mixed attacker too. Everything's a mixed attacker. Okay, but we know that Blastoise is actually good speed, so we're gonna go catch... Actually, I might need to catch the level 6 Blastoise because I don't know what moves it has. So Blastoise learns a move at level 7. Omastar's the 4th here. We don't want that. Okay, so Blastoise is the best in the grass here. We know Blastoise has Ominous Wind. I need to know what else it has so that I can scout. Yeah, I know. You're killing me. I need to be able to scout. I don't need to. I could catch the level 6 and just guarantee what we get. Oh, there's Confusion. That was a 4 damage Confusion. 11 to 20. That's not likely in the right range. Ugh. The problem with level 8 is it might get rid of a move we want. It's better to catch the level 6 and control the move. And unless I scout perfectly and decide that the level 8 has better moves than the level 6, it's just safer. Actually, you know what? Since I'm not certain I want the Blastoise, now it's actually worth going and scouting moves on the Muck and the Honchkrow. These are now worth fully scouting out. Special attack was raised. Ominous Wind definitely can't kill. Dive shouldn't be very dangerous for us. 6 damage dive seems fine. Alright, these are level 9s now. 80 power. And dive is neutral to us. I think this is a really bad attacker. Yeah, 10 to 17 on level 9. That's not great. Clamp is terrible. Fake Tears. Ugh, this thing is bad. Oh, that's right, we're clamped. Alright, well, I gotta catch it now. This is a release. This is catch and release. Yeah, Rock, that's what it looks like. It's at least not a good attacking mon. But if it's on the high side of attacking, then it's kind of a weird, crappy space. No, Honchkrow's off the table. 3 out of 4 moves being garbage is not runnable. Not on a mon that... Like, even if its last move is, like, perfect, like Thunderbolt, like... Yeah, Rock, I'll release after I catch. I'd rather just do it all at once. Just, ow. Ooh, 20 damage Wood Hammer. Holy crap. By the way, our special attack was boosted. Our special attack was boosted. And we did nothing. Which means Muck has better defense than special defense, and his defense is clearly very high. Also, Wood Hammer does 1/3 of the damage back. So Muck took 6 damage. This level 9 Muck has like 18 HP. This is a supremely low Muck, but 20 damage with Wood Hammer is pretty huge. $30 to 38 attack. We die to another Wood Hammer. Ominous did like 1 damage. Ominous literally did like 1 damage. I'm gonna potion here and hope for the Wood Hammer. Defog is fine too, though it is obnoxiously useless. I would argue too. I don't think that really changes my calculation from an HP quality perspective. I'm gonna keep this Muck. I'm gonna run this Muck and replace it with Blastoise if we don't like the Muck. But I'm betting this muck has 18 to 19 HP. Let's get rid of this, release it. Deposit you. 25. Oh! Why is it modest? We just had this. We just had an amazing Sceptile that was adamant when it should have been modest, and now we have an amazing Muck that should have been adamant when it's modest. This nature actually does a tremendous amount to hold us back. Magnet Bomb saves this Pokemon because Wood Hammer is very dangerous for us to use. Wood Hammer is very dangerous. We need a new move at 12. Fortunately, Magnet Bomb has no immunities. We absolutely run this. We absolutely run this. We need Magnet Bomb to carry here. Glaceon. I mean, if Steel is going to be super effective to kick off, I mean, that's pretty good. Yep, 4 attack. Sure, sure, sure. That is a, like, HP is a problem. So counter is our biggest enemy. Counter is our biggest enemy for sure. We might find Pokemon in gyms that outspeed us, but not a ton. Yeah, we definitely need more moves too. Alright, here's level 12. Give me a move. I mean, technically,
You'd like
that
me to
is
do a
move.
spot of voice acting for you?
Oh, shoot, I can do that if you want. I ain't no trouble at all.
Cold, I gotta leave for the gym in like 5 minutes. Might as well have the day on nonsense. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let's get rid of Haze. We can't eliminate stat changes.
Oh, shoot, I suppose I could do some meat wrong. I ain't do nothing wrong. Just got a little muck over here. It's a little bit of a sticky hole, but he still got the right idea. It's not his fault things went the way they did. The problem with Meatwad is you can't really understand what Meatwad's saying. I just want to be a muck. I'll tell you. Where's a big fluffy dragon cloud? Oh no, it's got seeds. Well, that was a pretty good experience though. I was pretty happy with that. Bye, Doc. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time, Doc. You have yourself a good day. Oh, the kitty cat. What kind of sticky hole do you think he's got going on? You think that's just like, it's just like goo? Or you think he's actually like grabbing stuff? I mean, because Meatwad's kind of got a sticky hole going on too. I'm a 4-7 attack right now, level 12. It's pretty fantastic. That's stupid nature though. They won't be stupid. I won't be adamant. You got the wrong idea. Alright, we got the Bellsprout Tower now. We gotta go in here. We got stuff to get done. We got berry juice. We gotta get the Faulkner. Oh, Beedrill. We basically just got a Magnet Bomb. There's 4 more attacks. That's pretty good. Oh, that monkey's got a tail. He's got a bit of hair on his tail. That's super weird. I mean, 54 attack at level 14, that's pretty solid. We're gonna get ourselves killed though. I don't know what Yachi Berry is. Probably not taste too good. I mean, Rocket, I'm hoping so. We can get cross poison, that'd be the best thing right there. At least not immune to Magnet Bomb, I'd probably get us killed. Ruh-roh. Oh, man. Do I at least have a... Oh, I got the awakening. I don't want to be asleep, I gotta wake up. Ah, my face. Oh man, I didn't like the way that felt. That didn't feel so good at all. Oh man. Icicle, oh, I'm keeping this for my collection. Well, I feel like see, well, I'm gonna have to name this Muck Meat Wad, I think. I mean, that's probably a good idea. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, that's people tar. That's just a weird, it's just a weird little cocoon. I don't mind that. We'll fight this one first. We got enough PP, we'll be just fine. Oh man, that's a weird looking frog. I don't think Toad's friends with that frog. That was a weird looking one. Oh shoot, that's just a little bird. Probably don't want to hurt that. Oh no, I killed it. I didn't mean to hit that. That's my fault. I'm sorry. We'll probably do frog meat tomorrow. I don't know. I'm done and we'll see how I feel. I mean, we're just gonna manage. We gotta hit level 17 first. We ain't gonna move. We're gonna die. Oh shoot, I didn't delay the ads. That's my bad. I'm sorry about that. Screw that. I was supposed to do that, but I did that wrong. Let's give him Mega Bomb. He's probably okay. Oh, it's not okay. It's not okay. I thought it'd be okay. It's not okay. We gotta hit that. Oh man. I hurt my face. Oh, I found a magnet! Well, you know I'm gonna use that. Should probably use a potion too. I feel a little sick. Hey! That was my face! I can't believe you punched me in the face. This was a stupid word. Oh shoot, I know that's a lily pad. I've seen one of those before. Oh, I killed it. I loved it too much.
Don't pair it, don't pair it. We're okay. Alright, this is gonna be level 17, I think. There it is. Give me a move. Give me a move, please. I would have vastly preferred Mach Punch. Level 15, it probably has 40-ish HP, which means we'd take 12 damage from Woodhammer. Good. Or we could just punch through it with overwhelming force. Alright, last trainer in here. Definitely Magnet Bomb that. Ooh, that thing's super tank. Vacuum waves, oh my god. Alright, this thing's pure tank. Magnet Bomb's definitely still the answer then. Seed Flare, we resist, thank god. Vacuum Wave gets the finish. I didn't want a Wood Hammer because... oh god, there's another one. Good. Wigglytuff and Clefable on a trainer with 2 Pokemon. That's wild. I fought this guy, right? Yeah. I think we can do Faulkner now. Fartner prediction? Folks, we're gonna end on Fartner here. We're gonna find out if we're getting on a run before we end stream today. Let's find out for sure. Folks, we're gonna race through Faulkner here. Let's find out if we're gonna get on a run. We'll hit level 20 in this gym, and we'll get a TM from Faulkner. It's our only hope of getting what we need here. Let me just check the gym quick. Make sure I schedule so they don't, you know, give my spot away. Oh, good. Today's workout looks like it sucks. Yeah, that's great. Let's do that. Alright, folks, bet your mangoes! I'm gonna go name this thing first.
This is Meatwad. Meatwad. Done. All right, folks, don't forget. It's hammer time. All right, now we do have a berry juice, plenty of potions, and low HP means we can heal a lot. Hold on. All right, folks, we're going in. 69 attack at level 18 with the worst nature, but otherwise a phenomenal spread. No HP, but counter doesn't exist, so whatever. That's a Deoxys, I believe. Oh, he's faster than us. I believe less. Oh, crit, get out of here. Screw you, you weird psychic alien. Oh my God. That is a good crit. That's a sign. That's a sign. That's a sign. This is gonna go great. Magnet Bomb. Ooh, he's tanky. No confusion, thank you. Sentret. Magnet Bomb. Good. Alright, folks, here's Faulkner. 5 Pokemon, 4 14s, 120. Everything's gonna go great. Hippopotas. It's got slow start. We'll Magnet Bomb that. 1 down. Here's the counter. Ooh, hold on. 5 attack. 5 attack and our level 20 move. What do we got? I'll take Avalanche. We'll replace Razor Wind, which is objectively awful. Jolteon has Download. Magnet Bomb is resisted, and this is our counter. It's low priority, though. Avalanche always goes second. It's like Revenge, but Ice. Now, Ice is such good coverage that it's worth having, but it's not a staple for us. I'm tempted to Wood Hammer here. I'm gonna Magnet Bomb first. This is a risk. Yeah, we have 52 defense. We're probably okay here. Well, we can Avalanche. Honestly, we would have taken that much from Wood Hammer. We would have taken that much from Wood Hammer. Well, now we do have to Wood Hammer. Oh, he didn't die. Holy hell. What? I can't believe that didn't kill him. Alright, he just reduced his special attack. If he overheats again... There, excellent. That's what I was looking for. Wood Hammer should do like 5 damage to us. There's another level. 4 more attack. Don Fan. I mean, Magnet Bomb probably gets the kill here. There's no resistance. Good. Magnet Bomb. Ooh, he's faster. Oh my God! Look at that. That's on it, like, it's not enough HP, and we had very bad moves. We were gonna get Payback, which is okay. We were gonna get nothing good. Heat Proof would have been way better. Clamp, Razor Wind, which you already had. Unlearnable Iron. This was terrible. This was never gonna go anywhere. Damn. What was this, Faulkner, though? '86 attack. Oh my God. Wait, and only 28 defense? This thing wasn't that tanky. I can't believe we didn't one-shot it. The pairs have it.
Rice is fantastic when you're really hungry and you want to eat 2,000 or something.
Devastating news, folks. Devastating news. But thank you so much for coming along for the ride.
Folks, we are going to be back tomorrow, not in our usual morning time, because Fridays we don't stream in the morning. Fridays we stream in the evening. So, big pair. Yeah, that was a big pair payout. Classic Cold. Cold's always getting them points. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I am going to raid us out, so let's go ahead and find somewhere to raid out to. Go have some fun. Let's go have some fun somewhere. Let's go have some funs. You know what, folks? Morning Fairy is... We're going to go ahead and raid out to Morning Fairy. So Morning Fairy is a Kaizo Ironmon streamer. He's actually playing some Minecraft right now. He's got some Minecraft going on. But you know what? Maybe that's just the chill we need after these Kaizo shenanigans. But you can absolutely harass Fairy about his first Fire Red Leaf Green that he got about a month ago. And let's pop over there. Folks, remember, if you are followers, grab the Dino Raid message. And if you are subscribers, grab the other ones. Remember, if you copy and paste sub emotes that you do not have, you will just type smooth a bunch of times and you will look silly. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow evening. Have a good night.